It is 1991 and it is time for Dino and...
Oh, you're here. Many games came and went through my hands. Many games came and went inside and outside of my Mega Drive. Many games appeared on this stream. Many games were beaten on this stream. No game before that got in my Mega Drive survived. And many people are messaging me on TikTok. They're saying, Goldie, there's no way you're gonna beat the game today. Stop clickbaiting us with the stream titles like that. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. We do need, however, to perform a cleansing ritual. One's state of mind has to be pure, relaxed, healthy, calm, serene, serendipitous, pious even, ready for tea. Hello everybody, welcome back to the Sega Mega Marathon, where no game's gonna survive me playing it. Holy shit, it's been 43 hours at this point. I think it's about time! Welcome back to the stream. Bobby Rose, Skya, Doc Admira, Stock Photo Guy, S.A. Marquito, Vet Now, Wooder, Skittle Sour, MEK, Skittle Sour with the 3 stream streaks, Lashing, Thrashing, Super Ninja, and everybody else. Many of those today who are cowering and trembling at the sight of Dino Land being beaten, but I understand the discomfort in even attempting to believe that the game will be beaten today. It's like, how is it possible? I cleanse my spirit. I am cleansed now. As a matter of fact, I am so cleansed that I'm gonna lower the volume of the intro. That's how cleansed I am. I'm so relaxed right now that I'm gonna cut that short. Look at that. Look at that. I feel fully comfortable listening to the Dino Land soundtrack and going straight into the game. That's how comfortable I feel. Feel extremely confident, relaxed, comfortable. I went to a rage room this morning. What do you call those rooms where you go in and they give you a baseball bat and you destroy everything? I did that this morning. Just kidding. That's a joke. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get right into the game. So I was thinking this morning in the shower. By this morning, I mean 2 hours ago. But I was thinking that the streams have been starting later and later, huh? I was thinking that because so here it is. Here it is. I am laser focused. I'm talking about Dino Land right now and strats, okay? So in case you don't know, there is a water table, which is the only thing we care about right now, because we want to kill that boss for the first time. And in the water table, survival is extremely harsh, and we went full streams without even fighting the water boss. Even fighting. Like a 5-hour stream without fighting the water boss. That's how insane this game is. And I've been thinking, like, the bowl in the water table always drains on the right out lane. It's always draining on the right out lane. So, makes sense that I would try now to only shoot for the center gate from the left flipper. Which, said like that, makes no absolute sense at all. It makes no fucking sense. I realize, I understand that. But you have to understand that the shots that are the most dangerous are the ones you need to do at the very beginning. At the very beginning, you need to shoot the center gate 3 times to get the setup I want to get, at least 3 times, right? Those are the most dangerous things to do. That's very dangerous. So usually when I drain from the right out lane, it's when I'm shooting that gate with the from the right flipper. So that's what I was thinking. Just shoot it from the left flipper. And this is such a stupidly, badly done game, and it's such an ancient pinball game against like the first of its kind on Mega Drive, that kind of gives me comfort, where you just gotta think it that way, right? There's not many things I can do, right, to make it better, which means there's not many things that you can fuck up as well. So if you start thinking about it the right way, you know, a idea, something to tweak is gonna come to mind. And it's not gonna be 2 things, it's gonna be 1 thing. So, you know. Can we get the ball back up? Holy fucking shit. No? There you go. Alright. Hopefully everybody is doing just as fine today. I know that last stream I was in a fully rage quit mode and mentality. I was extremely pissed at the game. That's the only way I could keep playing, is hate playing. And I was really ashamed. I published an apology video because of that. I was really ashamed of my actions. That's not the streamer I want to be. Many people tweeted at me with the hashtag #GoatyDoBetter. I'm sorry. I want to say to all my Puerto Rican fans, I'm really sorry. I'm a changed man now. And the fucking boss fight here has to happen now because it's a fucking triggered with the fucking magnet. That's the same fucking magnets in the water table, by the way, which is impossible to hit on the water table, but on this one, so fucking easy. Fucking shit ass. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah. What's everybody doing? Slow day. Last night I finally finished the extremely bad tactical RPG I was playing on my GBA. It was super bad. Like, it was so bad that AI will only always target your closest character. So I never lost the fight. It was super bad. The ending was good though. Space Mister, hello? How dare you, Space Mister? How dare you? Marquito, hello. The physics are not that... Yeah, no, the physics are trash. The physics are trash, but that doesn't really matter much in a pinball game. And... what do you mean, who cares? What do you mean, who cares? Stupidathon? I'm trying to have a wholesome stream here, how dare you? Can't just get 100 million and move on. We gotta beat the game. We gotta beat the fucking boss. You think I would move on from a pinball game without beating the fucking boss? Why am I even playing this? To put a notch on my belt and say, oh guys, I beaten every Mega Drive game. Oh, look at me, I beaten every Mega Drive game. What's the fucking next step? Playing Romance of the Three Kingdoms, setting it AI versus AI and go AFK, jerk off in the bathroom while you guys pretend to watch that shit? You're missing the point there. I got scolded though. I got scolded hard. Sabriel, hello. Welcome back. Yeah, the frame rate's really trash. That it's funny, the frame rate goes to shit when the ball's like scrolling up. When it's scrolling down, it's fine. Which makes sense because, like, conveniently, you should care more about the frame rate and the game being smooth when the ball's going down so that you can react in time, right? But all that doesn't matter to me, right? Those are really just 1% of the badness of this game. Really 1%. I wouldn't care about that for it being shit to play, Marquito. However, I always like to compare this to Sonic Spinball. For example, Sonic Spinball is another extremely bad pinball game. Sonic Spinball is not as bad as this. The trash thing about Sonic Spinball, it's not its frame rate. It's total inability to aim. You can't make shots in Sonic Spinball because the aiming is extremely inexistent. In this game, you can aim, for example. Yet it is so bad with the level design and the fuck. Why didn't I just let go of the ball? Because it was gonna drain. In that case, I should have nudged or just risk it. Ah, look at that. Nope. Game said fuck you. So we want all of those to be blue, and then we can go into the water table. But yeah, you know when streamers go really pissed at the game and be like, what were they thinking? What were they thinking? Oh, they didn't test this game. They didn't test this game. What would they? Yeah, it's like that, but it's true. In which this was not like a finished product and definitely not play tested. much. This feels like a prototype. And then, because Akishino owed the Yakuza money, probably, you know, he took the master away from the developer and published it after 1 month and a half. So it's extremely shit and underbaked. Just like Onimusha Tactics is, which is the GBA tactical RPG I finished last night. I killed Nobunaga. Just trying to bait you guys to be like, oh, what's the game you're talking about, Goody? What's the game you're talking about? But I suppose I gotta be even more of a streamer today and talk to myself in a really skillful way. I'll do that. Don't forget to crank up the ads to 23 minutes per hour. You know, I heard that's a strat. If you get to the front page, people deliberately crank up their ads to the absolute maximum because they made like hundreds. Ooh, let's go. Nice. And it's true. I don't know if they fixed it, but when I went to the front page for Best of Nintendo, at that time I had the ads on, like I did a few months. Well, from September of last year until like this year, at some point I turned them off. At least I think that's when... Oh, anyways, I noticed myself that if you have ads on while they're on the front page, you get more money. Like I got $100 just from ads on that one front page stream. Which obviously it's big because... okay, hold on. Ads on Twitch are extremely useless, non-profitable and whatnot. At least that's my experience with them, right? I don't have the big channel to make tests out of it. But I tried ads on, like, enough to completely disable pre-rolls. So that'd be like fucking every hour, a 3-minute break. And I would go take a break. And it was really bad. Like, they give you no money at all. No, Wedgie Bang, no. No, I posted pictures in Discord. Okay, so I want to shoot that gate. I want to shoot it from the left flipper, right? It's hard to shoot because the game is ultra buggy. You never know when you let go of the ball at which speed the ball is gonna roll down the flipper. And I don't want to be starting to try and shoot it from the left flipper, like I said, now. But rather when I already got the guard up, which toggles every time you shoot into it. As you saw, that was gonna go on the right out lane. As you saw, that just went on the right out lane. And I died. So... yeah, we gotta do something about that. That doesn't work. Because we need to shoot that. We need to do that shot. But apparently, from the right flipper, it's a big no-no. Hello, Space Uppercopter. Hello, Zanky. Well, I didn't act on my plan. I'm trying to formulate it better, and I was thinking that maybe it's not good to go for it. Oh, fuck. This is a good time to reset, and I'll explain why. We triggered the monsters for the air table. So instead of killing them all and whatnot, it's faster to just reset. It's a continue feature. Oh! I have 0 score? Did the continue feature not work? Well, look at that. Look at that light. Fuck it, keep it. No, I did finish Onimusha Tactics. I've been playing that game on the shitter. My save file says like 16, 17 hours. I have no idea how. Like, I checked the long play later. After that, I checked the long play and it was like 8 hours. And I have no idea how that's possible since I gotta check back on it. Maybe it's edited because I didn't like do stages twice. I didn't even do all the optional content that appears to give you a secret character. Really bad game. I'm happy I didn't stream it. Fucking horrible. It's the worst tactical RPG I've ever played. And here's the funny thing. If you Google Onimusha Tactics and you read like comments on YouTube or Reddit or whatever, there's zero negative comments about the game. Like whatever comment you'll find about that game is gonna be positive. So I don't want the takeaway to that to be that people are stupid. The takeaway to that is probably more on the lines of people don't care if a game's too easy. But it does have, like, what's good about the game is really good. Like, the character design is quirky. The game's, like, really infused with stupid humor. But that's not a bad thing. So the character design reflects that. Characters are all quirky and whatever. The sprites look good. Oh, nice. We got another attempt. Maybe. Don't fuck it up. Nice. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay. It should be fine. Mr. AC Stone, hello.
Okay, let's do it.
Yeah, however, if you say Dragon's Fury, then I need to be the guy that goes like, well, actually... Oh, God fucking... Damn it, dude. So I gotta go like, oh, actually, on you, because that came after this. But that is the Technosoft remake to Devil Crash. The Dragon's Fury is the censored, slightly censored version. Slightly censored Western version of Devil Crash MD, right? Ma porco Dio! Which is Italian for Mamma Mia. Alright, just triggered the fucking water table and then drained 3 times in a row with no fucking way to avoid it. Having made 0 mistakes. The fucking outlanes, dude, are so fucking terrible. Anyways, hope everybody's having a fantastic week. Hey, what's up, AC Stone? Yeah. I do suppose Devil Crash may have come, the original on the PC Engine may have come before this, though, for sure. If not that, surely Alien Crush did. This game doesn't look bad when you look at it. I know you guys look at this and be like, wow, the physics, wow, the frame rate. But you can have a super good, super fun, super cool pinball video game with fucked up physics and 20 frames per second. In my opinion, right? In my opinion. The reason why this is the worst Mega Drive game I've ever played, I'm not exaggerating, is not, it's got nothing to do with the performance or the quality of the physics. Anyway, worst Mega Drive games, gotta be this and Rampart, out of those I played, and I'm not considering the unlicensed ones. Otherwise, you gotta consider the Kai Magazine software shit. From time to time, I check back. Kai Magazine's posted no tweets in over a month. Kai Magazine went full radio silence. Yeah. Since the... Oh, god damn it. That's a big call out. It hailed last night. One hit your finger. Hail is dope as long as it doesn't fuck up your car, right? Ooh, we got the setup. Yeah, it's a Wolf Team game. Shit. Alright. See, I aimed for that. It doesn't make a difference because, as you can see, you know, you have little control over this, but I aim at the leftmost green mall fake rollover target piece of shit, and you went there. Well, you can actually aim in this game. See, I aimed at that, and it went there. But then the pop bumper's in the way, and then they come back down, and they go back to red, so it doesn't matter at all. That's it. Nice little trick there. Gets the ball up thanks to the gray Dino. Not consistent, of course, because you need the Dino to be there. This is a peculiar game for Wolf Team because it's also on the X68000. But unlike many other games by them, it came on the Mega Drive first, and then on the X68000 after months and months. That's really weird. Final Zone 1. Good luck. The Mega Drive one's called, I always forget the full names, like FX Senki Axis or some shit like that. I have a copy too. It's like the most sick game on the Mega Drive packaging wise, because it comes with these black and gold character cards, which is insane. That is insane. I got quite a few Wolf Team games, because I got that, I got El Viento, I got this. See, I was excited to play this. I have been for years. I don't look at this game and not be excited. That's the problem with this. The way this game is bad, it transcends presentation and performance and whatever. Okay, I gotta take my shots carefully now. And I got Arcus. Oh, for fuck's sake, stop fucking up! I got Arcus Odyssey, even though, you know, shitty port. Well, not shitty, but... Okay. Let's take our time. FZ Senki Axis. There you go. Yeah, that comes with like gold and black character plastic cards other than the manual. It's insane. Okay. I don't know if I can do this, but let's try not shooting the gate at all from the right flipper. And exclusively shooting it from the left flipper. And let's see if I'm gonna be rewarded for my insight. Any second now. Could not trap the ball. Trapped in the left flipper. Perfect. And I failed that. So now, instead of shooting for that, is there like a shot I can do that will, without fail, go... Oh, well, let me try, fucking... My god! Holy shit! Fuck. It'd be cool if you could replicate that, but did you see that shit? Fuck. Alright, cool. Nice. Now I need it a third time and then the setup's complete. Marty.zone, the streamer, hello. Alright. So let's not shoot from here. Okay. Let's do this, maybe. And let's pray for good luck. Forget about it. Let's try that again. Next time, maybe I'll try faraway shots. Now I'm trying inside shots and see, you know, shoot it like that and hope to get it on the left flipper. I should have trapped it. I could have trapped it. Slingshot, yeah. All right. Let's keep doing that. Ooh, okay. Now, oh my god. That seems like that could be... You could replicate that, huh? Huh. I just found a new strat. about... Fuck, now I'm tempted. That seems like that shot you could replicate it and it would work every time. Yeah, fuck. I'm gonna try and explore that. I mean... Maybe this setup's better, even though I don't have the guard. How is that not going in, dude? This fucking magnet's fake. Okay, let me try that shit again. See? Oh my god, come on, dude. How's that not going in? Fake ass magnet. Fake ass magnet. I fucked up. It's hard to get it right because it's random. The speed. Oh, okay, the speed at which you know. Maybe yeah. Okay, that's the issue though. That's gonna happen and it's gonna go on the right outline. I'm gonna drain because I don't got the pop bumper to save me. Either way, I want to try that shit again. This attempt is gonna explore this new strat. See? See? Come on. Fucking go in the magnet, you bitch. Oh my god. Alright. Oh well. It's not good. We got a good start. I don't know if that strat's gonna work at all, guys, but... now I just need 3 more magnet hits. And we're in. Okay, now I just need 2 more. Wow. See, that pop bumper there is crucial. Saves me. Having a new strat would help with getting less frustrated at the ball clipping through the guard as well. Oh my god. Alright. That's the start of the stream that we deserve. Honestly. Right? That's what we fucking deserve. Give us the boss fight now, dude. I'm ready. I'm ready. You guys ready? Nice, okay. I fucked up. Hold on. Okay, for reference, if you haven't watched all the streams or whatever, I've never killed this boss. That's all I care about. My wife is pregnant, my dad is dying, my grandma's still asking me for crack money, and this is all I care about. The lawsuit, the murder, nothing matters, it's just this. Get to I need okay. One more magnet hit, come on. Final one. I don't like it. Oh, I like, oh, that's it. That's it. All right, boss fight. Phase 1's easy. I got the strat down. Phase 2, I'm gonna have to experiment and shoot at that motherfucker. Which I've never tried. Probably left, then right, and then phase 2. Typically goes like that, I think. Well, got some pop shots. Okay, that's it. Gotta try and shoot the motherfucker, right? I got stuck on my own flipper. What the fuck, dude? What the actual fuck? There's no way that happened. I got stuck on my own flipper. My own flipper stayed up. My own flipper stayed up and wouldn't go down, even though I didn't have the fucking button on. What a fucking game that fat ass did before that. What the fuck? Alright, that was a good attempt. Let's not get mad. Let's not get mad at the fact that my guy got stuck on my own fucking flipper, which was raised for no reason, even though my button wasn't pressed. Let's not get mad at the fact that we found a new bug 50 hours fucking in. It's looking good, okay? That was looking good. Had we not had that bug, we would have reached the guy. Like, I timed... You gotta play this like a platformer where that fucker gets the claws out, right? And you gotta wait for the claw, and then after the claw goes, you can go in. So you need to time it to your gauge as well. The bottom left will have a gauge for how far you can stay transformed. You know? That was insane. But, you know, I got like 3 or 4 shots on the boss, and it's like safe to shoot the boss. It doesn't seem like if you shoot the boss directly, you go and drain like you do in the first phase where he's just asleep. And so I damage him in the safe way that you've seen as I take care of the guy trying to kidnap my girlfriend, which, you know, is the thing that gets you to lose the boss fight. Plus, there's some new strats that have appeared in the water table. So, you know, looking good. Looking good. Go Tong, hello. Thank you for the giant whiskey. It's a bit early for that, but appreciate it. Takada, hello. Retro Passivo, hello. But you know, less than 1 hour into the stream, already fought the boss. There's been multiple streams where that's the only thing I tried to do, and I didn't get to do that. So let's make this a good one and fight the boss again very soon. Okay? Gonna try my best. That went really well, by the way, with a hybrid strat. Or whatever. I was just blindsided. I did not see that coming. Obviously, in those fights, because the time is so tight and the gauge is so short and limited for how long you can stay transformed, you try to squeeze it in, you try to cut corners, you try to, you know, but at the same time, you need to go widely around the edge of the screen or he will hit you with your claws. If the boss hits you with your claw, with his claws, with his pincers, you transform back into a ball. And as you saw, you know, my gauge ran out, transformed back into a ball. The fuck? Hold on. Is that smoke? Is that the spawns? I just noticed some sprite thingy behind the T-Rex's big mouth. Yeah, so anyway, you get it. It's fucked up. What time is it in Rome? It's 3 p.m. It's 15:04. What time is it? What time is it in California? That was pretty good. Feeling good today. Feeling good. So I've been looking more and more about like tactical RPGs I could play on GBA or PSP, and there's nothing, dude. I don't like a single one of them. They're all too anime coded or slow or boring. Jeanne d'Arc is cool, but I'm probably dropping it. I may pick back up Fire Emblem Sacred Stones just because I got so far into it 2 years ago. Just as a new poop game. Today I pooped with my Atari Lynx because the cable arrived. So I'm able to plug the Atari Lynx into a power bank and play like that. It's pretty dope. I look so funny going into the bathroom for a poop, dude. I got my Model 1 Atari Lynx, which is literally as big as a Steam Deck. Probably. I've never seen a Steam Deck. And then it's cabled up to this power bank. And I go to the bathroom to play California games. It's so funny. It's about the only Lynx game I can play on the pooper is California games or Crystal Mines 2. No other Lynx games, you know, qualify with short play time for a pooping game, I think. Tower Van, welcome back. What's up? XCOM UFO Defense. Is that on PSP? There's one I tried which looks high quality. It's by Sting on the PSP. It's very anime, but I need my analog to move the camera, I think. So I'm waiting for that, for the replacement of that to come, but that's not arriving from eBay. I ordered like 2 weeks ago. It's called Gungnir. It's a bit anime, but the art style is really good and the pixel art's great. It's not as annoyingly anime as the others. It's called Gungnir, like G-U-N. G-U-N? What letter is that? It's like gun and then Gnir. It's a stupid name. Anyways, needs to be portable. Well, it's not that there's a restriction needs to be portable. I want to play shit on the bathroom or while I'm on bed, or like 1 hour before sleeping or whatever. And I got a souped up modded GBA, and I got a PSP, and I've recently explored the libraries and whatnot. But at this point, there's so little choice. Trap, hello. Trap, look at that. You know, I was telling Trap how I tried a Sting game. He's been playing a bunch of Sting games lately on the GBA, which is also on something else, but it doesn't matter. It's a Riviera. It's a JRPG. It's quirky, but it's shit. Just slow, boring, lame, very anime coded. Don't like it. I made an effort to get to the first boss. I had to do an effort to get to the first boss, then I dropped it. Just wanted to see it. But Sting had this at some point had this thing that they would do fancy, like over the top UI shit, like random text behind cutscenes with like a stinger that would say now talking, and then the guy talks, and then there's a scrolling animation behind that, million text boxes or whatever. It looks really funny and particular, really unique. So I'm willing to give Gungnir a second shot. I only did the first fight, and like you select an ace and you only control that guy, and the rest of your party go on their own. So that could be novel. I could get into that, maybe. We'll see. So that's one that I'm willing to give it a shot. I've tried and looked at every other GBA or PSP tactical RPG, and I came to the conclusion that if I want to play a good tactical RPG, it's on the mobile thingy. I gotta load a PS1 tactical RPG on my fucking console, the retro emulator Anbernic thing. But at that point, I'm just gonna fucking stream it, because I want to stream Volfus, I want to stream Exaform, I want to stream Ningyo no Rakuin, I want to stream Arc the Lad. Maybe I'll try on the thing Tier Ring Saga, which is Fire Emblem without the title, because I don't expect the plot to that to be bearable. So anyways, whatever. Can you clarify why you so against anime in general? You seems pretty open to Japanese plot tropes, mannerisms, motherfucker. To like at least some of the media, and you showed a bit of interest in manga cause anime-ish franchises and artists before. That's a good question. That's a good question. I grew up very exposed to Japanese media and stuff, right? In Italy, there's a big like weeb culture. There's a big weeb culture in Italy. Not as much as France, but we grow up watching anime on TV in the 90s or 80s. without even knowing that it's called anime. They're just cartoons, and they're Japanese, right? And they look like, you know, stuff you watch on TV will typically look like this. You know? Or fucking, you know, whatever. Imagine it looks like that. Most stuff's gonna look like that. And then I did karate for 9 years as a kid. And then at the university, I went to Japanese studies. When I went to the university for Japanese studies, the sheer amount of weebs, the fauna that you see in those places is disgusting. You're gonna see dudes wearing Nana hoodies, and you're gonna see all sorts of hair colors, and the least problematic thing was one of the dudes in the group that, you know, I would talk to. I remember this vividly. He was playing with his PSP, right? And he was playing a Hatsune Miku rhythm game on the PSP, all right? Now, that's the fauna that you deal with, described in the most respectful way possible. I like manga. I like reading comics. I grew up reading a bunch of those. I never really liked watching anime, because I started reading mangas and shit at such a young age. Like, because I grew up with two older brothers, much older, 7 and 9 years older than me. I was super spoiled and super exposed to a bunch of different video games, video game systems, and comics, manga comics to read, right? I would literally, you know, be in a diaper and be exposed to that shit. Anime, I always found to be a bit cringe. It's not like I've never watched anime, but I remember just watching, coming back from middle school, going to my grandma's house and seeing Dragon Ball on TV, which I had already read and loved because that shit's good. And I would cringe. I would be a 11, 12-year-old kid and see Dragon Ball on TV and cringe. I fucking love Dragon Ball, dude. And I would cringe because that would be like, and in Italian too, which made it worse somehow. Now, if that is cringe, what do you think like this shit is gonna do to me, dude? It's a miracle I haven't become a serial killer and went back to the university with a... Fuck, I'm happy I'm not American. Could have went back there with a AK-69 or whatever you guys got. Right? Dude, I looked more at anime and The Simpsons came up. That's pretty funny. So, that's... Right? Can we... You know... Do you guys like this shit? Okay, look at this. Look at this. Obviously, I googled moe anime to yeah. But this is a great thumbnail. Look at this. It's a good thumbnail. I have no idea what this video is about. I don't give half of a shit. But look at that. You know? 80s, 90s anime, even though I don't like anime really. 80s, 90s anime, you know, I'll watch it. It's a fucking cartoon. but there's a point, there's a definite point in time, and it actually goes exactly in the same time frame where the two mobile handheld consoles I'm trying to play games in released. The GBA and the PSP came out in the early 2000s. So at that point in time, you had this transformation. So stay with me here. Stay with me. Okay? Just stay with me for a second. All right, whatever. Random example. Just I pulled out a game from the 90s, okay? A game from the 90s. Now, right. Here's another random game that's not from the 90s, dude.
A little bit more complex.
What is this shit? How am I supposed to play this? This is not even high tier bad. This is low tier bad. This is way worse than this. Look at this.
Enemy, it will lower their morale.
I'm supposed to get hyped about controlling this character here that looks like salad fingers. It's bad, dude. It's bad. Hello, Nicolas Gagnon. Hold on. Top 12 best tactical RPG games for PSP, dude. I rest my case. So that's why I say I don't like anime. All right? I would be ashamed if somebody entered my room and I was playing this. I would be really ashamed. I hope when I die, I'm not like streaming anime games. Look at my avatar, bro. Yeah, this is Trap's avatar, right? This is how I like you know, I can stomach Trap. I like Trap in spite of this being his profile picture. You see a guy online with this profile picture. What do you think? Like, be honest with me, you guys, and tell me honestly. You know, honestly tell me, what do you think if you see somebody online and this is their profile picture? Somebody online, this is their profile picture. What do you think? Yes, Mr. AC Stone, that is my favorite tactical RPG. There's blood fountains and shit. No chance for you to play Soul Nomad? Hold on, I want to see what people think when they see somebody online with this profile picture. Godi, can you pull up footage of Hyperdimension Neptunia? Fuck you. Fuck you and your face. I tried to stream a Hyperdimension Neptunia game when it came out because it had like Mega Drive characters in it. And I was like, fuck me. They don't leave the house. Nothing positive. Dweeb. I'm not allowed to use those words anymore. I think I got a cat. Oily fat man. All right, cool. I'm not gonna bully Trap. I like Trap. I always watch Trap. So I don't know. Did I answer your question about why I seem to hate anime? I don't hate anime. I would much rather. This guy's. I would much rather not fucking play shit that looks like that. Oh, there's also fucking AI generated thumbnails I found in this type of videos. Did I answer your question? This is not appealing to me. This is not appealing to me. What's up, Stika? Is the game that bad? Yeah, no, it does not look bad at the first glance, but it's truly the worst shit I've ever played on the Mega Drive. If you ignore the unlicensed Sky Magazine shit. Yeah, the pinball game is super fucked up. I was gonna go in to the bathroom and somebody asked me about anime. So, do you at least like Ninja Scroll? Oh, dude, I do like Ninja Scroll. I was like 6 years old or something when my dad brought home Ninja Scroll. You have to understand, my dad used to sell pirate VHS in Rome, and he was a famous pirate. So he came back one day with Ninja Scroll, and we watched that shit. Anyways, I don't really remember anything about it other than the fact that it's about this ninja girl, Kunoichi, whatever, that has poison in her pussy and has sex with people and then they die. That's as good as you're gonna get, I guess. Yeah. Anyway, Zero on Twitch, Aldo, Baratsuti, Lerzilla, Nibbles, Game Man 07, and everybody else who I did not greet. I greeted you now. So yeah, it's not that moe shit ruined it for me. Is that I find that art style repulsive, and if I am trying to play games where my getting invested in the characters has a lot to do with my enjoyment of the game, you know, games where characters speak and there's a story, however simple, so tactical RPGs, JRPGs or whatever, I can't play that, you understand? I can't do that. I just can't. There's exceptions. You know, I can do like Disgaea 1. I can do that. I can do Disgaea 1. But later in life, I played Disgaea 4, and I had never cringed at a video game harder in my life. It was bad. Anyway, somebody mentioned Soul Nomad. This doesn't look too bad on the artwork and the things, but, you know, it depends. I like Japanese games and whatever. It depends. This is Nipponichi, so yeah, it's gonna be... Yeah, is this always Tenpei Sato doing the soundtrack to this shit? This looks just unappealing because the map is literally a map. It sounds like a joke. You know, there's so many of these games that I would not play this. It doesn't look offensive, but it's not really that cool either, right? Yeah, it was a cool day. Yeah. I tell stories about, yeah, because he was also recording pornos and shit. Anyways, I need to go pee, guys. It's been now 14 minutes since I was ranting about anime, but I really needed to go take a pee. Bro doesn't like cute things, Lamau. You're wrong. And I could prove it to you by pointing the camera at a cat who's a guest in my house. You know, this is a look at this. This is cute. Isn't this cute? This is really cute. Look how cute this is. This is really cute. Skittle Sour. It's not all like cute things. I don't like fucking degenerate anime where the characters have giant heads, giant eyes, and that is 90%, if not 95% of the art style. It's disgusting. Right? It's overly simplified fucking anime shit with thin traits and everybody looks the same. It's sad. It's disgusting. So obviously I picked the wrong platforms to look into Japanese games because early 2000s are fucked up. Anyways. Ultimate Rio, hello. I'm gonna go now. Kids Astra, hello. Yamate. Fucking God. Alright. Cool. I'll be right back. Just give me 2 minutes. In the meantime, because we're beating this game today, no doubt, here's the poll for subscribers or a patron supporters to vote on the next game that we're gonna play on the Megamarathon once Dino Land is beaten. Every vote is permanent. That means next time Beavis and Butthead comes up, it will have 25 votes. I'll take the chance to link my Patreon, because you can follow and watch shit for free as well. Okay? Somebody give me a letter of the alphabet and I'll put some dope music. And I'll be right back with a coffee after cuddling the cat. How about that? It could be A, B, C, or it could be H. H as in... H as in Hole Chaser. I'll be right back. All right, back. Cool. Alright. Alright. Let's play the fucking game. We had a really good start. Fought the boss once already. Insane. The cat's around. My door is open. And the cat can come in if she wants. But she was maybe eating, so I just cuddled her 1 second and left her. Okay, so just to catch everybody up, we need to get all these targets on the top right to be blue, and then we can access the water table where the boss is. One of the 3 bosses, and the only one we haven't defeated yet. So that's about it. Cool. All right. That can be, you know, something can be cute and very anime, but I can still like it. There's a GBA game that I loaded up that I might just start playing on my own, but it's a JRPG. It's called Magical Vacation, and I got interested in it purely because of how good the pixel art is. You know, I am not above playing something or enjoying something that's cute and anime, right? You've seen me play like Sailor Moon or Ghost Sweeper Mikami or whatever, and you know, you could argue that that's shit from the 90s. So probably Sailor Moon came out in the 80s, but you get the point. So it's a different style, but I just gave you a 2000 example as well of a game that's really, you know, anime coded, as I like to say. Crocodile, hello. Dino Land's not gonna leave us until we beat it. Except on Sundays, I'm gonna keep playing Astonisha story. We fought a giant dragon in at the end of last Sunday stream. It was really dope. Quite enjoyed that game. It is really not scratching my tactical RPG itch though. So I think after that and before the remaster for Final Fantasy Tactics drops, I'm gonna start and play through another one hopefully, which is probably gonna be a PS1 game. I need like a game with level design. Not just planes that you move your characters through in a grid. That's boring. Alright, so we don't have a lot of control over how to get those targets blue. Just gonna have to shoot until they are. And then you go down, you kill the remaining gray dinos. And then new dinos spawn because you got them all blue, and that's how you access the shit. I think it took me 8 hours of game time to figure that out. Could be more. You know, the first streams were about figuring out the rules because the manual doesn't explain anything. Now it's been maybe 20 hours or whatever, more probably, where the only thing I've been trying to do is... Ooh, look at that. No! Fuck. Defeat the water boss. I'm curious if the cat's getting in. No, I don't think she likes the AC. Should have like a cat break. Fail Seal, Arbiter's Mark, Steam Strategy RPG. No, I have no interest in those right now because there's various reasons. I'll look at it, you know. I'll look at it. I'll be interested to look at it, but that's the most I'm gonna do is just look at it. Because I'm not looking to play a game on my computer off stream right now, and I'm not looking to buy a game either. If I had a Steam Deck, I would. And there are way too many tactical RPGs that are good, that I actually know I want to play through, for me to give a shit about new ones. I'll look at them, I'll give a shit as in I will look at them, but I will not play them. Because I got better ones I want to play. Cooler ones. Is the more fair thing to say. I can't just dismiss it as being bad without having seen it, right? But like, I have little faith, obviously, you know, games used to be better. I have little faith about new releases, especially in that genre. Because all they're gonna do is they're gonna cater to Final Fantasy Tactics fans. And as you might know, I'm not the biggest fan of Final Fantasy Tactics. Ooh, nice. Oh, we got last ball though, let's hope I don't drain. Oh, I got the guard, nice. And like, if it looks anything like Triangle Strategy or Octopath Traveler, I don't want to play it. That, to me, visually looks shit. The digital lighting, bloom and smear effects over pixel art. You couldn't pay me to play that shit. No matter how good it is. All games are good, never say that. All game genres are good. And there are infinite good games, I said that much. Okay, so no shooting the gate from the right flipper. How do I get it to the left flipper? Well, that's one way. Aero game, good genre. Yeah, those are just adventure games. Having tits or sex in it doesn't make it worse, necessarily. Unless it's really shoehorned, I guess. I didn't mean to shoot at it. Alright, but that worked out. Ooh, okay. Alright. We got the setup I wanted, even though maybe I should have tried to experiment with the other strategy and leave it at 2 shots. But too late for that. Let's go with our usual. And see what happens. So the goal here is to hit the magnet at the top. Just a super weak magnet. And it's really non-functional. The ball will slowly go over the magnet. And it will not, you know, get attracted by it. Often enough, for me to go insane at least, the ball will clip through this guard. And you will lose. Caster's Revenge. Edgy. I played Caster's Revenge. What is your point? Before I start mentioning other extremely edgy games I played. Fall for your trap. Okay. 0 magnet hits. We need 5, so not great. This strategy got us 5 boss fights in 1 stream. This strategy got us 3 boss fights in 1 water table run. Some time ago. Checking for the cat, see if she's coming in or whatever. Nice. Ooh, look at that. Perfect. That's why we use this setup. And also, it's safe. Wow, what the fuck happened? Okay. Erotic games made you think of Caster's Revenge? Alright. Come on. Is that game banned on Twitch? Probably is. Or would be if they knew about it. Some games are like banned on Twitch and you can't stream them. I know about Ray Play and Grezzo 2, which is an Italian game full of memes and religious profanity and TV memes. Kaboom I haven't heard of. I don't care. I might have streamed at some point Grezzo. That I might have streamed. It's like a Doom thingy. Okay. Ooh, come on. Shit. You need luck for this to work. That's about it. So I'm kind of tired of this strat, if I'm being honest with you guys. Oh shit. Okay. So that's gonna bounce on the right slingshot, and I'm gonna trap it back on the left flipper. I know. That was hot. I know. Okay, now right flipper. So this loop shot is the one we want to hit, because with this config, good chance of getting into the magnet. Especially when it bounces back into the loop. Like that, exactly. Fuck yeah. Exhibit A. And also the setup makes it safe, because you see that bump, the pop bumper just saved me. And the ball almost clipped through the guard. I skipped a heartbeat there, dude. I really did. Okay, right slingshot bounce, trap on the left flipper. I'm saying this out loud so that people that haven't seen hours and hours of me trying this shit know how much I got this down to a science. Like how insanely obsessive these streams have become with just trying to figure this shit out. Right flipper. Because we want it to be on the right flipper and rest it on the guard so that we can do this shot. Which has got the best chances, at least with this setup. And it's still scary because every time the ball can just clip through the guard and you lose it. Oh, if I had beaten the water boss, I would not be in the water table once he sees you. Welcome back. Trust me, we're still trying to do that. I would not be here. Come on. What is, you know, you guys let me talk a lot about anime and tactical RPGs. What's tactical RPGs that you like? Even if it's normie mainstream shit. But like, obviously I'm more interested to hear if like, you got like more unknown, under the radar shit to mention. So that's like my favorite genre or whatever. Ogre, I've never played the original Ogre Battle. I never played Ogre Battle, I only played Tactics Ogre. Is what I meant to say. But I'm more into like level design, maps and whatever. So, you know, shit like Tactics Ogre and not like Ogre Battle. I'm sure that's a good game though. Vandal Hearts, that's my favorite. That's my favorite. That game is so good. It's a perfect game. Shining Force, right. I played Shining Force 1. Wouldn't replay it without like a hack that makes it faster. It's really slow paced. It can get really boring at times. And long-winded. You could say padded even. I hear 2 is better. I never played 2. I played 1 on stream. I used yogurt in every fight. And I had people use the yogurt ring and transform into yogurt. Sick game. Gotta have fun. Gotta have fun. One day I'll replay Vandal Hearts on stream. One day I'll play Vandal Hearts 2 on stream, but it's gonna be with a hack that removes the combat thingy. Game's fucked up. We'll see. On the 30th of September, the Tactics Remaster is going to drop, and I want to stream it. It is to be seen. I hope it's not expensive, dude. It is to be seen. It's definitely going to be like $40. Fucking scumbags. It's definitely going to be like $40, isn't it? Do they have a price on that? It is to be seen, you know, if I'm actually going to play through the entire thing or not. Oh, what the fuck happened? Yeah, for sure it's replayable and whatever, but it's just slow. I would not recommend Shining Force, you know, to people. I mean, I would maybe, but you know, first thing I look into those games in that genre is how fast it plays. It'll be 50? Oh, fuck off, Belenval. What's up? You haven't typed shit in 3 years. And that's what you come back with? Hey, welcome back. Oh, yes! 2 more hits. See why this strat works. Man, I hope it's not gonna be too cringe with the voice acting. I can disable it, but keep it. Like, I don't want the voice acting in the cutscenes, in the fights. I want it in the cutscenes. But I'd rather have no voice acting at all than have that shit during the fights. This is the run, Sonic, because yeah, it was foretold. Slow doesn't bother you. It bothers me so much. I need a game that respects my time, and for tactical RPGs, dude, if I gotta wait 3 seconds whenever one of the enemy units moves, and on top of that, like, you got maybe loads up animations, takes time, cuts to a black screen, and then makes you wait 3 seconds, it's nah. I got better games to play, dude. You know what I mean? Oh! Come on! Come on, you know you wanna hit that magnet! You bitch. Fate Tactics. That's a new one on Steam. I've seen that, right? Yeah. Oh no, it looked really, really cutesy. Or whatever. Oh no. Okay. But see, it's not a genre many people play. While I was shit-talking anime, there were 30 people in chat typing and whatever. I asked people what tactical RPGs you guys played. No answer. One guy said Vandal Hearts based. One guy said Ogre Battle. That's it. It's not really a genre many people play. So you can't blame devs for just copying the one that worked the most, which is Final Fantasy Tactics. And that's why you want to go back and play old shit. That's why, you know, robot strategy games. Oh man, you would have a lot there to work with, right? Lots of Super Robot Tyson or whatever the fuck. Gundam tactical RPGs. Play a lot, but don't recommend most of them. Haven't played one in years. Unicorn Overlord. Either somebody mentioned Unicorn Overlord or I looked it up, because the name's not new to me. Okay, right flipper, let's go. It's got big boobs. Vanillaware? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's on PSP, but I'm getting confused with another Vanillaware game. Is that a Saturn game originally? Yeah, but before Dragon Crown, Vanillaware was doing good pixel art games. You can marry a furry wolf girl in Unicorn Overlord? You would fucking know about that, wouldn't you? Jesus fuck, dude. Ah! Okay, one more, and we get the fight again. Potentially beating the game. New Metal Slug game. Right, Metal Slug Tactics looks really good. I've heard really good things about it. I wanna, at some point, I'll buy it. I'm not buying shit now, but at some point I'll buy it. But you know, ideally, I wanna chase the Vandal Hearts, Final Fantasy Tactics Ogre High, where there's an overarching story and characters, and there's a beginning and an end. Metal Slug Tactics, I mean this in the best way possible, which is hard to believe, but Metal Slug Tactics is like mobile smartphone game design. You know, you play a stage and then you play another one with no correlation. You know, Yu-Gi-Oh, DOTR. Hey, we don't like acronyms around these parts. I have no fucking idea what you just typed. DOTR. The fuck does that mean? Do you play the weird Vandal Ars on PS? That's Vandal Ars 3 Flames of Judgment. No. At some point I owe it to myself to play it, but not before I played Vandal Ars 2, which is also shit. Yu-Gi-Oh games are dope. I remember back, like fucking a million years ago, I was emulating GBA maybe or whatever, and I played a Yu-Gi-Oh card game, and I got really into it for a few hours. Never watched or cared about Yu-Gi-Oh whatever. I have no idea what Duelist of the Roses is. Is it like a strategy game or whatever? It's admittedly similar to Final Fantasy Tactics. That's good. That's good. Failed Seal Arbiter's Mark. Remind me to look at it once I finish this attempt. I need one more Magna hit and we're fighting the boss, guys. Unless the fucking ball clips through the gate, it was going to... Alright, boss fight. Let's remember there's that bug that we discovered, where the left flipper just stayed up and shit. Wait about now and then do that. You gotta be careful. If you stay too inside of that ball dude sprite, you're gonna touch him twice and then you die. Music gets good now. It helps to... Okay. Let me shoot this motherfucker. Oh! Shoot that motherfucker like 6 times! What the fuck?! Oh, I'm fainting. Ah! Ah! Oh! 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 Those of you that never had sex in their lives, I would like to be able to tell you this is what it feels like, this is what it sounds like, this is what it looks like. I would be lying. This is way better than that. Is what I would tell you if I ever had sex. Holy shit. The release. Sweet, sweet release. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. And it's like the start of the stream as well. The start of the stream. Which means now we go back to the air table. And it's gonna be easy to kill the air boss and the normal boss again in the same stream while hitting continue every time a game over. I only have one ball left, so there's no way in hell I'm going to fucking I can't believe this. There's no way in hell I'm going to do them all in one credit. That's unthinkable. But look at that. I already got the 3, the 4 red. Everything's red. Everything's red. I don't believe I am not really, you know, I'm not really processing this. I don't. Fankel, hello. Zofar, hello. You guys were here. M Legion, hello. Deburus is a good name on NES. Why are you mentioning that? Is that a tactical RPG? Thank you for the GG, Nicholas. I got so hyped that my temples are in pain. Holy shit, dude. VVV, hello. Mike, Esports. Late Gator. Aldo, hello guys. Thank you for the bits, Sonicus. Oh, sorry, Sonicus. That reminds me. I've been working on shit and hold on. You had used this, right?
Presented by Data East.
There you go. Thank you, Sonicus. Sorry it didn't play before. I work on shit and I forget to fix it. Whatever. Tactical RPG, Deburus. NES games are typically really bad looking to me. But, you know, I play a few. I'm gonna note it down. Deburus. What's the other one you guys mentioned? Fell, whatever. Fell, Seal, Arbiter's Mark. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist Roses. Alright, I'm noting them down. I'll check them out at some point. Oh my god. I actually did it. It wasn't... You know, I was thinking about this. I'm like, hey, next time I gotta shoot him more often. Because, you know, you get to his second phase really fast. So maybe... Oh man, I'm on my last ball. There's like a chance that we do this all in one credit. There's a chance that the second phase is just as weak as the first phase, but then you second guess that, because the way I was hitting with my strategy the first phase is getting my walking form stuck behind him after touching the ball guy, so that when I transform back I hit him and he goes full gray, fixed for like a full second or two. So I don't know at that point if I'm hitting him a million times or it's just that weak. Turns out it's just that weak. Yeah, I had to shoot him less than 10 times and save my girlfriend from the ball guy like twice. Holy shit. Yeah, Pokemon, yeah, that one skill sour. I want to play that one, but that one is on DS. I have access to a DS, but I need to clean it up and whatever. Oh my fucking god, I fucking did it! I fucking did it! Alright, so we're back here now. Hold on. Let me necro up my strats. Alright, that fucking failed. Not my fault. So we lost the guard that you have. Now we want to kill these fuckers. Oh my god, couldn't be less lucky than that. Holy shit. Welcome back to the air table, bitch. The game told me. I had no control over what happened. I even tried to nudge that away. And it's not like I did a bad shot. I did the shot I needed to do. Fuck. Yeah, this is Dino Land. It is fucked. He is the other boss, obviously, but we're gonna get there accidentally at some point. More interested in getting the Airtable boss. Suddenly doing them all in one credit doesn't sound too alien of a concept. So it's gonna be a bummer when I lose this last ball. The move, the idea they play, the smarter thing would have been to only go in the water table with 3 balls. and reset every time you lose a ball. So that you maximize the chances of getting all 3 bosses done in 1 credit when you finally get through the fucking water boss. The thing about the water boss is, you know, actually fighting him. At some point, you know, you gotta figure it out, even though it's the hardest of the 3. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. He was going up, and I was still shooting him. I'm like, whoa, I got to a new phase where he's doing a new movement. No, he was fucking dead and was gonna leave. And I was keeping him there by shooting him, which was bad. But I could not imagine he was fucking dead at all. But he was. He was. I fucking killed the bastard. That piece of shit, dude. Oh my god. So now we don't know. We still don't know the clear condition for this game. We don't know what's gonna happen. If we kill the other 2 bosses now, I am trying to fucking find out. Best case scenario, I kill them all without losing a ball. Very unlikely, but I am trying my best. Worst case scenario, nothing happens. Obviously, that's the worst case scenario. But what I'm trying to say, not best case or worst case scenario, what I'm trying to say is the game has a continue feature. We are hoping that something happens where I beat the game by just killing all 3 bosses, even if I game over and continue in the middle. You understand? Right. And then we'll take it from there, and we may have to consider getting 100 million or whatever. Okay, all red targets. Hopefully we don't drain. But there you go, we got the magnet, which means we got the guard up, so it's safer. No, now I just want to trap the ball and play it safe. Hello, Leju Loki. We just killed the water boss. I can't believe I'm saying that. It just happened. And nobody clipped it. Fuckers. Oh my god, dude. I screamed so hard, my temples were bursting. I thought I was fainting after a bit. You did? Nice. Alright, let's go. Full mastery of the game at this point. Nice. Saved the guard. Now it's hard to get it back up, but let's hope we do. I haven't played this table in a long time. Well, what you do is you can break the egg and you will get like a monster that then if you shoot comes out of it. It's either a butterfly or a dino. You get big score, but we don't care about that. What you want to do is you want to kill those little bastards, and the way you do is like that. Every loop of those little bastards you kill lights up one of these. Eventually, when they're all light up, that arrow becomes a ramp, and then from the bottom, you shoot that ramp and you access the boss fight, which is a pteranodon. It's got no faces, no quirks, just goes from left to right. And you gotta shoot him when he is opposite of you, otherwise you drain. While you save your girlfriend, as usual, from the bald guy. So, yeah, much easier boss fight, much easier table. Even gives you a free guard. It's a bit tricky to get the ball back up once you get it down, but this is what you do. You trap it here, you wait for them to spawn, and you shoot bouncing like that. And then you just try to kill... fucking hell. Just trying to kill them like that. I should have lifted the flippers. Fuck me. Alright, it might take a while now. It is scary. It's gonna be scary, guys. But we fucking did it. I'm just hoping I don't have to do it again. And I can't answer to that right now. I have no idea. Okay, we want these to be... You know, it'd be great to hit the slot and get an extra ball right now. Because I'm really scared to drain. Ooh, come on. All reds, come on. God, this couldn't have been going better. Holy shit. Alright, give me 3 girlfriends for an extra ball. Oh, shit, close. I'm kind of tempted to farm on those for an extra ball, dude. Get more slots. The slots can also transport you to the table, air table or the water table. You need 3 birds or 3 shrimps. Fuck. Fuck. Scary. Okay, got the guard. Less scary. Still scary. Could still drain on the outlanes. Okay. Nice. I'm kind of going for the slot now. I got this weird idea of getting an extra ball. The entire design of the game is fucked up. Not just the clear condition. The table layout is made by somebody who's never, you know, played through a pinball table, actually figuring out how it's supposed to work, the wizard mode and whatever. It sucks. Fuck, hold on. I can't be getting distracted, guys. Hold on. Front mission. No, I don't want to play any sci-fi shit right now. Front mission, even warfare stuff like Advanced Wars. I'm not into that right now. Just want fantasy shit, you know, that's what I like the most anyways. There's enough of those where I don't have to play sci-fi shit. I will, of course, when there's a cool one, but... So now we want them all to be all red. Understood? Copy that. Can't believe I fucking did it. Holy shit, dude. Holy fucking shit. Alright, back up. Ooh, slot. If I get 3 pinks, I'm gonna get so happy. It's rare to get anything at all from the slot, let alone what you want. So we shouldn't really try. Ah, come on. Yes. Ah, fuck, almost. No, dude. Nice. Ooh, come on. Yeah, no, come on, come on. Yes! Alright. Let's make this count. Let's let them spawn. Holy shit. 44 hours. 44 hours into the game. I managed to clear the water table, dude. How fucking insane is that? Not just flailing around like with strats and whatnot. Okay, so you want to nudge and pray for good luck, basically. Nice. So we saved the vortex. The tornado down there is a guard that saves your ball once. Nice. Let's go. Tactical strategy. I'll look into it. I'll look at it. I'm just interested, but yeah. Every feature that you look at, like those things there, the mini pachinko, like, we know about everything. I know what everything does in this. I know what every little mechanic does in this game, of every table. Not sure they're my favorite genre. It's a genre, one of my favorite genres for sure. Yeah, Vandalars. Don't play Vandalars 2. That's my recommendation. Do not play Vandalars 2. Okay. I'm gonna be playing more tactical RPGs on this channel this year, so on Sundays, tune in. There's a hybrid tactical RPG, JRPG I started, which is Astonisha Story, and we're gonna continue that on Sunday. Yeah, Sonic, as I felt there was something about today. I had a good feeling about today. Last stream was terrible. I was actively tired and exhausted the entire day and night after that. And I was not proud of it. Yeah, Korean PSP remake. Good nudge. Nudging is most important in this table. To actually save the ball rather than get it unstuck. So I gotta stay focused and not fuck up. Just need to kill many more of these fuckers. Takes quite a while to get to the boss fight here. I've only killed this boss once. Hell yeah. Good nudge. Thank you, Zenki, for the 200 bits. Vandal Arts is a great game, yeah. The good thing about Vandal Arts is it's a game you can recommend to everybody. Even people that don't like tactical RPGs, you can recommend them to play Vandal Arts. It can be their foray into the genre, or just a game they're gonna be happy they played and then never play a tactical RPG in their life again. Why? Because it's a perfect game, it's simple, there's no padding, you know, you happy you play through it. Addictive, whatever. Good character progression. The story is not, you know, overly verbose. I guess it's not absolutely fantastic either, but it's a good story. I'll get you hooked. Don't bother with the Saturn version, play the PS1 version. The Saturn version adds like levels, but they're like extra levels after the game with no story, so it's like, you know, I never bothered to play it myself. Okay. The right flipper is riskier. But yeah, alright, fuck. Bolt Vandy, huge hello. Battle Brothers. Oh, I'll look at it, but I'm not gonna buy it or play it. Battle Brothers. I'll note it and look at it, but you know, I'll hardly be interested in actually playing it. But thanks. If a new game comes that surprises me, I'll wishlist it, but you know, no, in no hurry to put it on top of other many games I wanna play. The best platform for tactical RPGs, I feel, is by far PlayStation 1 because of the trend, newly discovered trend of 2D, 3D hybrids at that point where you would have 2D sprites and 3D environments that made for actual level design to happen. Okay, so I need to kill a few more of these. It's looking really good, guys. It's looking really good. We may do them all in 1 CC. Let's go. Shit. Okay, maybe one more loop. Operation Darkness? Fuck, I need a new post-it. Okay. Fuck, okay, I saved it at least. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay, okay, calm down, ball. Oh, the butterfly came out. If I shoot it, it's a million. But We're not here for that. But I guess at that point... Oh my god! Okay, it was not 2 million. It was 200k. Dude, fuck that. I lost the guard. Alright. That sucks. Eternal Eyes on PS1. Oh, I wanted to try that on my own. Because Eternal Eyes doesn't look like I want to stream it. It looks pretty simple, bland, and boring. But then, like, I would try it on my own. Think it sucks? If it's fast-paced, I heard this cool thing with monsters. I might like it. My favorite thing in Final Fantasy Tactics and Tactics Ogre, even though I'm not the biggest fan of those games, is that they'll let you capture and use monsters. Factorio? Fucking, that's a famous one. What's that one about? I don't know what that one plays like. It's a passkey, bro. Hold on, I'm beating this shit today. Maybe. Okay, did I trigger the ramp now, or I didn't. I gotta do another loop. Fuck me. In the ass. Okay, gotta do one last loop of these little fuckers. And then the guard is up. Fucking Google Assistant. Shut up. Trap the ball! Jeez! Okay, that's it. So now I have to get the ball down on purpose and shoot it through that ramp. Fucking... Okay, wish me luck. This is very important. Fuck yeah! Alright. Don't fuck it up. What if I just employ the same safe strat I use versus the water boss, dude? Nah, I fucked up. Alright, jeez. Okay, we got the guard up. Let's just keep trying. Ah, fucking hell. It's important to stay in the pocket and not get deflated because I lost. Nice. Fuck! You can get the guard back, but it involves hitting those drop targets in the bottom section. These little birds here with the crowns, and that's way too fucked up. Crystal Warriors on the Game Gear. Yeah. I have a Game Gear, but like I'm supposed to mod it, and I haven't. I got all the shit like in 2023, I never modded it. There's a few there I want to play, like Crystal Warriors. I like simple, that's not a problem. Unless they're, you know... Simple should never equate to boring or easy, though. Vandal Hearts is very simple. It is not very easy. It is not boring. Hell, it's not easy at all. Okay. If we keep grinding here, and while we try to beat the boss, we get to 10 million, that's gonna be really good, because it's gonna give us an extra ball, which is gonna be so precious right now. Reminder, we've killed the water boss. So now I'm trying to kill the other two bosses and see what happens. You know, I don't know what happens, if anything happens at that point, so it'd be good to do that on one credit. Or at least fucking try. You're ashamed not to try. My best. Okay, get the guy. Get the little guy. There you go. Wait for them to spawn. Oh, Battle Brothers I've seen. That game looks like shit. I'm gonna cross it off. Battle Brothers' graphics are just portraits banging on each other. That looks super unappealing to me. Nah, I've seen it. It's probably a good game, it just... I can't. Looks too dull like that. I just remembered about it. Okay. I did Chris parents. We'll see if I will. Battle Brothers, yeah. Somebody mentioned it in the chat. Just above you. You son of a bitch! Fucking straight down and nudging sometimes doesn't fucking do anything. Piece of shit. Alright. Just, you know. Keep at it. Need the red targets here. Shit. Okay, got the guard. That boss also needs killing, but I'm focusing on a... Oh, no! Bummer. Was bound to happen, but bummer. So I killed the water boss, and then I game over. Okay? So I can't do all bosses in one credit. However, we don't know that the game wants you to 1cc it, and we're hoping it doesn't, because there's a continue feature that saves you score. So maybe, just maybe, it also knows that I killed the water boss. There's a lot of maybes and shit, but what do you want? Either way, huge step forwards, even if we don't crack the mystery today. I guarantee you, today, you will at least know what happens if you kill all 3 bosses in one sitting. Because we killed the water boss, so now I just need to kill the air boss again. The main boss, this table is free, so I'm not worried about that in the least. I'll fucking fight him on accident at some point. Actually, I should have probably just fought him a bunch and gotten to 10 million. Like that. Meaning I would have gotten an extra ball. But I've just thought about it. Gotta have them all red. Shit. Those would have gotten up had I lifted the left flipper. Hit up YouTube. If you mean to look up shit about this game, if you do not say a word about it or I will have to ban you. No hints, please. I still am struggling to come to terms with the fact that I finally killed that motherfucker. Shit. The thing is, I am not 100% sure that I am not going to need to go in the water table again. So it's really hard to process achievement. Wow. Just want them all to be red. I just want them all to be fucking red. What's up, phenomenon? Shit. Please be all red already. Can't really control it. Nice! I did that. I aimed for that and then I nudged it, knowing that otherwise it would have gone on the left one. So that was actually a mastery move. You're not gonna find info, is my guess, but I don't want to know anything, especially unsolicited. Alright, let's go. This game is so underbaked, churn out, rushed, unfinished, and shit that if I had to bet, I'd bet that there's nothing else to do or to see. No ending, no final boss, no staff roll, no nothing. But, you know, one thing at a time. The way we put the foot in front of the other now is to fight and kill this Pteranodon boss of the air table. In the same sitting and, you know, power cycle of the console that has a continued feature on this game. Look at that shit. Did you see that? That happens. That's why you see me nudge seemingly randomly when I'm trapped in the ball. Gotta do them all in one sitting. Get him. Okay. Tricky to shoot for the little guys, which is what you want to do, is tricky, but we're getting it. We'll fight the bird again. We'll defeat the bird. Okay, go. Fuck, I keep shooting that. I gotta shoot sooner. I hate that shit. Yeah, this soundtrack is sick. I use the Cube sound engine, just like the best, and they hired a guy, a 80s Japanese pop musician that was kind of known. His picture's in the manual, and this is the only video game he worked on. This is like 4 songs though. Something you could do if you want to spoil or whatever yourself is check the soundtrack. If it is like an ending theme, then you would know if at least there's something else. I lost the guard, that sucks. Wow, easy million. Well, lucky million. You get 1,000,000 points if you get all the colors there to match. Just up to luck, obviously. Fuck, alright. Can get the guard back, but it's not worth going for. Just want to stay up here. Kill the little fuckers. Yeah, the vertical scrolling is really shit. Because the side ones are going the opposite way. Nice. Keep going into the mini pachinko. Fuck. Nice. Okay, we need 2 more loops. Oh, bumper hits. Fucking shouldn't have done that. Oh. Oh. Son of a bitch. Okay, last loop. Come on. Son of a bitch. Stay red. Motherfuckers. Like. Alright. What's up, Shirai? Thanks to a giant crying emoji. So it's no big deal. Sad timing to drain, but oh fuck.
Okay, let's do it.
I am aiming for that motherfucker, but it's gonna come back down and make it blue again. Unless I luck out. Nice. Ooh, this is a setup. Let's go. Fuck. Shit. I control what I can. That's like the only thing you can do. I even nudged it, but it went back up and then didn't go back down, which is the unlucky part. So now I gotta lock out and hit the blue one without it coming back, like I just did for that one. Or that one again. Give me 3 birds. 3 birds will get me to the air stage. All right, let's go. Gonna go back. Get the guard. Now shoot these bastards. All right, I'm ready. It's whatever. It was out of my control. I nudged. Fucking hell, dude. Come on, get him. Getting impatient, that's no good. Now stay patient. Okay. I get better at shooting from the left flipper. This isn't doing the trick. It'll be more like that. There you go, maybe. For the right one, not like that. Fuck. Those guards, by the way, on the outlanes are fake. They don't work. That's how good this game is. You think you're getting guards from draining from the outlane because... Oh my god, did you see that shot? Because of, you know, hitting those fireflies, but it doesn't work. It's just broken. Fully broken game. Okay, 2 loops done. Wait a bit. Thank you, Lelouch Hero. Okay. Valve Games, welcome back. Honestly, I would play Unicorn Overlord just for the furry characters. My YouTube chat's infested, guys. My YouTube chat's infested. A good way to shoot? Seems good. Fuck. Mayday. Nice. Man, I'm hungry. I'm too hyped though to care. And my stomach's rumbling and shit. Don't care. Do not care. Psycho Pinball. Psycho Pinball is a better armadillo. I haven't played Psycho Pinball yet. You sucker. No! Okay. And these songs are good, dude. Soundtrack's really good. Won't tolerate such allegations about us on YouTube. Yeah, keep saying how much you like Shining Force because it's got horse girls. You weirdo. Oh, come on. The fuck is that guy wearing? Bull armor? Jeez. I will be back. Hello. What the fuck is up with that dude? He just doesn't want to die. Eat shit. Holy shit. Yeah, I look forward to play Psycho Pinball and Virtual Pinball. And Crew Ball, but I had Crew Ball as a kid, so I know about Crew Ball. Enough to know that I will like it. Come on. Takes too long to get to the boss fight in this one. They have you killing too many of these loops. Start a Shining Force 2. Oh, I haven't played it, so no spoilers. Yeah, it's Devil Crush. Devil Crush MD, it's the name. It's a remake by Technosoft of the NAX original on PC Engine. It's a full-fledged remake. The boss rooms and everything, the music, the graphics, everything's redone. Man, I'm really rumbling in my stomach. I gotta kill the Pteranodon now. Calm down. Fuck. It's looking good though. It's getting close every time. Hey, handsome. Hey, chat. Hey, alright. You're not wrong. What am I gonna do? Ban you for simping? Nah. Oh, I'm really hungry. I'm also really hyped. I've killed the water boss. Feel like that needs needs to be repeated. I've killed the water boss. Okay. This fucking game design. Shit, I triggered the thing. I don't want to trigger that. Now if I kill that last dino, it's gonna fucking do the thing I don't want. Shit. Oh. Whatever. Gotta go through it. Yeah, we'll kill the water boss. Ooh. Ah, I fucked up. Hold on. My stomach is gurgling so hardcore, dude. I need to go eat something real quick. I'm afraid. Such an annoying mechanic to have to play with. So shit. It's just ultra shit game. This one. I'm gonna best it in combat. I claim dominance over it. I'm gonna teabag this game deep. Ideally, 3 birds. Just saying. Ah. Who's spamming emotes in YouTube chat? Go ahead. All blues? Fuck that. Sorry, my bad. No, it's you're fine. Don't worry about it. Ooh, this could be good. Fuck. Can't even see where the ball is, dude. Good chance to do this. Hit the guy. 2 more hits to get rid of him. Nice. We all Reds. Come on now. Mr. Raiden, welcome to the Dino Land fan club. You are the head of the fun club and the only member, and you're kicked out. I'm kicking you out. Thank you for the 5 stream streak though. Wow. All blues again. Jesus fucking. Okay. Ah, you stupid bitch. I want to go back. I go back to the air table. Almost got it. Give me 3 birds. 3 birds. No birds. Shining Force is goated. It's goated, huh? I see. Ooh, look at that. Ooh. All right, nice. Space Cadet. Space Cadet's good. Yeah, I only played Shining Force 1. I grew up with Shining in the Darkness. Shining Force 1 was good. I liked it. But I wouldn't replay. It was slow. The command engine, the programming in that game's shit. Alright. Let's go. Guy. Please keep the guard up. Nice. Ma porco dio. All right. I'm starving, guys. I'll take a little bit of a break. And we're gonna go back to playing Dino Land really soon, and hopefully, just maybe we're gonna beat it because we killed the water boss. I have to repeat that, we killed the water boss. Somebody give me a letter of the alphabet. Oh, and I will play music. S. S is for... S is for so many games. Guys, remember this game? You guys remember this? Huh? Guys, remember this? Huh? How about this? I'll be right back. All right. Hold on, let me pay attention to the cat that's with me today for a minute. Let's check on her. Drop my phone. All right. Nope. Yeah. Who's there? Who is subscribing? That Retro Passivo? 7 months? Is that so? I might have read that. Hello. Yeah. Thank you for subscribing. Ciao, badada. Piccola. Boop. It's so good. He wants to cuddle. She sleeps during the day, basically, the entire day. I'll get her with me here in the studio, in the tube, and then I'll keep playing. Gotta pet the cat, or I'll feel guilty. She's gonna be alone. Okay, let me put the phone down so I can move her into the studio. Give me a sec. Retro Passivo, 7 months indeed. Thank you so much. Ian Oblivion, hello. Ian Mom, Nina Batata. And cushy qua. It's nostalgic. She was like this here the entire time during Best of Nintendo as well. Okay, doors open. You can leave if you want to. Got my coffee. Gaming resumes imminently. The phone's the camera, but it's not working. I'm not actually checking my phone. There you go. Okay. I ate the frittata and liver sausage. That's what I had. It's pretty good. Thank you guys for waiting. I was really starved. No matter what I do, it seems I can never get my times, schedules in my life to match anything I do at all. Doesn't matter. Oh, she's out of the tube? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Okay, she's gonna go exploration mode in the studio, I suppose. Watch her for a minute, see what she does. Okay, she got onto her mat. You gotta see this. He's such a peculiar cat, right? You don't get to see this shit. Oh, she noticed. We were observing her. She likes to play with those little fucking duct tape markers I put for the cameras and whatnot. In a playing mode, huh? I'm also in a playing mode. I'm not just showing off my cat. It's not my cat, so she's never here. That's what. I'm concerned that she's not like feeling lonely or whatever. You understand? So I'm not cringily putting my cat up here because it's not my cat. If you know what I mean. Wow. Fire. Oh, dude, she leapt back in the tube, which is a lot since she's handicapped. Badada. Badada, get you. Alright. See if she calms down a little bit. If not, I might have to play with her. Seems like she's seen something that where my feet are. Okay. So, in case you missed it, 20 or 30 minutes ago, I've slain the beast. I have killed the water boss. She's getting really playful. She's out of the tube again. And exploring. Which means now I'm trying to kill the air table boss again. I sadly game overed after killing the water boss. So we hope that the 1cc is not necessary. So now basically we want to kill the other two bosses in the same sitting. And see if that gives us a clear or anything at all. Either way, really happy that I killed that. Big step forward. Come on. Alright. The only cool thing that can come out of the slot is if we hit 3 birds. It's gonna get us immediately to the air table. This is where we belong right now. This boss fight we also have to do, so if it happens, I will actually do the fight. She crawled out of the studio. Alright, cool. That's good. Played a little bit. Oh, nice. Let's go. I love that cat, dude. So funny. It's the 3rd time she came here. The first time she came here, she wasn't that... She was feeling a bit sick. And she would poop around. So I was sad. Then they brought her to the vet. Time after that, she was fine. I was having best of Nintendo. And now finally she's here again a little bit. Or maybe the entire week or something. We'll see. Let's go. All right. Wish me luck. Good start. Perfect. All right, now we gotta slay loops and loops of these freaks. Okay. Nailed it. We wait. Fuck, man. The fuck is my hair doing? Alright, who cares? 2. Kill a few more than that. Very annoying. Okay. That's enough. Nice. Okay. It's 3 loops. We need 5 more. That's a shot I should master and do more often. Let's see what we got, if we can do that again. Yeah. Fucked up. Zing finger high. By the way, missed that. Ooh, that guy escaped. Little weasel. There you go. Okay. This strat is working, I want to say, so let's keep at it. It's a better strat than the one I had, which was pretty good already. It seems like it is a better strat. Oh, the ball got stuck in the fucking flipper. I lost guy. Got him. Fuck, that's bad. Okay, calm down. There you go. You need 2 more loops and then to shoot through the arrow. Patience. Fucking it up. Shooting too soon. Too late. Ah, jeez. Nice. Perfect. Okay. Last loop. Very nice cat. You seeing that now? You must be very behind. Try pausing and unpausing. It was like, that was 10 minutes ago. You got like a delay. Anyways. Yeah. She's very nice. Indeed. Ooh, this is perfect. Ooh, got them almost all of them done in one loop. One shot, whatever. Okay. 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 Now we need to drain on purpose. Not drain, but go down there. Rather. I can't believe it. I can't fucking believe it, dude. I can't fucking believe that shit. Oh, I'm furious, dude. I'm furious about it. Oh, I am so fucking furious about it. This game's fucking shit. Come on, dude. Come on. Come on. Oh, I'm livid. This fucking game, dude. Yeah, that giant butterfly came out of the egg. We don't care about it. It's core. This fucking game, man. That was abominable, dude. That was abominable. The abominable pinball game. Come on. Yeah, the drain guards aren't enough because they're fucked and the ball can clip through them, or you can be... they can take the air vortex guard away from you at the very beginning, first thing, and you can't even help it often. Let's fix the Fern's back. Hello, Gaming Gallon. The positive comments have ended. I don't think anybody ever had a nice thing. I mean, I usually, you know, I would say, hey, you can aim in this game. And the music's good. If you just tuned in, you should know that I killed a water boss, finally. So now, in the same sitting, sadly not in the same credit, I am trying to beat the other two bosses again. Right now I got one shot at the Airtable boss again, which is not enough. So I'm trying to get into the Airtable as much as possible. Bardic Broadcasts, welcome to my channel. I'm playing Dino Land. I'm not very proud of it, but I'm going to be once I'm done with it. Are there cavemen? No. No. This is in the time of the dinos. So much so that the manual gives you 3 theories as to why the dinosaurs went extinct. 3 theories. There's no caveman. You play as a dinosaur that curls up into a ball. Some say like an armadillo does. And that is Dino Kun, as the manual puts it. There's no caveman yet in this lore. Or maybe the final boss, if there is one, is a caveman. Mother was a big fan of caveman games. And my first game, DOS game, I remember, was Prehistoric. I think it was Prehistoric 2. Oh, okay. Got them all red. Nice. Fireball, hello. I forgot what the theory is for the dinos going into manual. Oh, One Man Konga, hello. I don't know what that is. Alright, so now the other ones spawn. Kill them. And just like that, we can go in the Airtable. Again. Bolt Vanihuge. Well, thank you for giving a sub to Lord Bardic Broadcasts. A VIP streamer. Thank you, Bolt Vanihuge. Oh, it is? Oh. Right. Ah, okay, I saved it. Alrighty. Alright. Perfect. Fucking perfect. Okay. Yeah, by all means, stay there. Alright, wait a bit. That shot's money. Do that again. Wait for it. good enough. Okay, be patient. We have the guard up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more loops of these creatures killed to unlock the boss room access. Not even going there instantly. Okay. I risked that. That was not a good idea. Good shot though. I have to nudge because the ball here constantly gets stuck inside the wall. And then it's fucked up. Nice. Man, new strat, by the way. I didn't have this strat when I killed the boss. So this is going very well. Stop. Okay. Nice. Look at that shit. Look at this game, guys. Alright. So we've been playing this game for a number of hours now. As you can see on the top left of your screen, it's about 45, 46 hours. And we just today, after a huge struggle, killed the water table boss for the first time. Just all I wanted to do in my life. So I'm extremely happy. Having a good time. So now I need to kill this guy again and then the main boss again to see if anything happens. If nothing happens, we'll see. For now, it's all we want to do. And what we need to do is that. So let's keep going at it. Oh, rickety is a word you could apply to this. The extremely fucked up physics and the game-breaking bugs are a small fraction of why I call this the worst Mega Drive game I've ever played. A small fraction. The level design, the table design, the layout, and the way you do shit. The way you unlock access to shit, it's all so fucking bad. It's honestly horrible. I know when streamers always say, "Oh, what were they thinking when they don't have a good time playing a game," which makes you question why are they playing that game. And they're like, "Oh, they didn't test this game." Yeah, it's that, but it's true. Just for this one though. I very rarely exhibit this kind of comment towards the game, and I'm happy that I can do so today with a big smile on my face. Okay, we don't care about that. We're gonna ignore that, even though it's a million if you hit it, but we're not here about the score. We're here to kill these little freaks. Thank you, Father X-Keeper. Yeah, it was that he died soon. Like, he died with only a few hits, which is something that was on my mind. Okay, one more loop and we'll activate the arrow down there that you see. That's a boss ramp. Man, this strat's fucking so good. So this is cool. There's nothing wrong with this. It's even fun and hype because you want to kill a boss and get there, whatever. But the how you get here is so unfun and trashy. Shime Gabriel, hello. I killed the water boss finally for the first time. So now I am just in the same sitting, but not on the same credit, unfortunately, because I killed that boss with one ball left, and I am trying to kill the air boss and the other two bosses again. So now you see the ramp is activated and we have a guard, so you know we're in a good spot. Right, so let's go. Fail the shot. Did not work. I am concerned. Vastly concerned right now. make the fucking shot, man. Okay. No! Oh my god! Fuck! That shit. Fuck. Oh, that was my fault. That was my fault. Oh, almost there. That was my fault. You heard the jingle because you got 10 million and that gives you an extra ball. And let's stay here. Let's stay in the pocket. Let's calm down. Shit. Each boss got its own tune, by the way. Underrated fact. That was my fault, dude. I unmorphed right at the center. Yeah, stay focused. Keep working at it. This is the last challenging thing we need to do in this run, because then the other boss is banal and trivial to get to, especially, and to kill. Jesus. Okay, we don't have the guard. That's crazy and sad. Okay, gotta stay patient. Really just want to beat the game. There's nothing else I want to do. That was very skillful. Perfect shot. Okay. Nice. Ball's getting stuck as usual, so wait. Okay, good. LSA squad. I don't do acronyms. No acronyms. I don't understand you. I am not American. Shit. No! Okay. We cool? It's a TV show. I don't know about it. Okay. Oh, he missed. Man, this baseline. All right, 2 more loops. a good excellent strategy. Feel really confident that we're gonna beat the Pteranodon as well today. I ain't going offline, of course. Like, it shouldn't take too long, but in case it, you know, in case I keep fucking it up, I ain't going offline until I do that shit. I can't. To understand, it took me like 30 hours to kill the water boss. Okay, last loop I need to kill to activate the ramp, which is not trivial to get to the ramp. In a way that, you know, you can access the boss. It's not that easy. Really glad I found out that this shot is the actual safest way to do it, because I had other strats otherwise and it was not as safe. So I'm delighted. There you go. Okay. Walrus Custard says this game is awesome. No, it's not. If I say it's not, it really means the game is fucked up beyond belief. Trust me. I'm a big game enjoyer. Hold on, though. Hold that thought. Let me not prove you right. Wrong. Fuck. Okay. Fucking ramp doesn't even work. Hold on. Hold on. Scary. Ah, come on, dude. Hello, words are rude. Very funny. Everybody likes you for that comment. Porco Dio! Any more kindergarten 2010 Kappa emo jokes you guys wanna fucking make? Fucking shit, dude. All right. Oh. Oh. All right. All reds again. Lucky. Stay down. Stay down. Nice. 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 All reds. Isha. Wait for them to spawn. Kill them all. Okay. Just calm down. Take our time here. Very nice. Perfect start. And we still have the guard. And we're gonna keep doing that. Couldn't help that. But got it back up instantly. Nice. Perfectly timed shot. If you don't kill the boss, it keeps... No, it resets everything. There's nothing that's saved like that, unfortunately. You would like to, at least, like, if you drain, it would be nice if it kept these, you know, in the water table and the air table. If you kept the magnet... Well, in this case, there's no magnet. The LED, like, the progress towards the boss. That would have been nice. Almost drained there. This fucking... Okay, something extremely... that makes this game extremely bad mechanically is that when you trap the ball and then release it, you never know at which speed it's gonna roll down. So, like, shots that you're supposed to learn and be able to master and make, it's impossible for you to master and make those shots regularly because of it. That's why I have a hard time, for example, here from the bottom getting back up. or in the water table, shooting through the center gate, which is the most hellish thing to do in this game, because it's the most buggy and dangerous shot in the game. Only one guy left. Man, this strat though, right? This strategy here is extremely safe. And when you lose control, it's fairly easy to get control of the ball back, as you can see, because of the confined vertical space. The pop bumper doesn't really work against you at all. It helps you kill more than one. See, you can get it back. Not because we have it on the right flipper, though. We're gonna do this. All right. We got 3 more loops. Fuck. Did he promise 50 hours of content? Really? Oh. In this table, it's really heartbreaking to drain once you got the arrow ramp, because it's so janky, that arrow ramp. If you drain trying to shoot there, it's just fucking insanely heartbreaking. Okay, last loop. That was a good move. Shooting immediately to pass it to the left flipper. Unfortunately, we lost the guard, so now it's scary. Okay, I think I got it. Goldie actually hates stream streaks, but he pretends to like them because he loves chat so much. No, I pretend to like them because you guys get a notification to redeem them. So stream streaks are sending notifications out to people telling them I'm live. Nice. Watch my stream more. Can't escape the glory of Mega Drive games. All right. I think you get a notification. I'm pretty sure you do. This fucking game! Oh. It needs to get us to suffer now. That hard. This fucking game. The last fucking stretch of the marathon, I've got a broken leg. Leg broke. That's what this is. You cannot blame for that, Kappa face. Blame what? Blame what? The Kappa emoji is not making your comment any more intelligible. Okay. All red again. Come on. I said red. 3 birds. Give me 3 birds. Thank you, Zanky, for the giant full-color Kappa emote. Apparently, the Kappa emote is not only for when you're not funny, but also for when you can't type. So it gives you a semblance of having typed something that is intelligible in the English language and comprehensible. This is the real pain of this game, because what you wanna be doing the entire time is get together tables, and the way you gotta do that is this unfun shit. Alright. I have no problem with the Kappa emote. There's people that get annoyed at emotes and ban emotes. I think it's very cowardly and unconfrontational. I would much rather ban people than emotes. Except that one, Zenki, that you paid to put on screen. Because that emote's banned. Because it's shit and it's offensive. You bastard. Look at these fucks that denied one, another one slipped through. There's two of you fuckers trying to post that. Some renegade evil deny. Fuck! There's a renegade mod allowing that to slip through the auto mod. I managed to negate one of them. You guys keep that up, and I'll get to scratch the itch to ban somebody today. You guys keep that up. Fucking piece of shit. Bastards. I have seen some people ban Kappa emotes and they always seem pissed off and artistic. Oh, they seem artistic, huh? What's the matter? You're afraid to... what's the matter? Why are you censoring yourself? Either say the word you want to use or don't say it. Don't censor it. Okay, so let's do this now. First time we get into it, so we need to do him. Let's do him. Easy boss. Oh, I jinxed it myself, didn't I? I just fucking... Alright, still alive! Nice! First try. He heals? What do you mean he heals? There's no discernible health. The friend's health? Oh, the bottom left? That's your gauge for how long you can stay transformed. It's nobody's health. That's your gauge for how long you can stay walking form. The friend is my girlfriend, and you have to prevent the bald guy from stealing her by walking and touching him. Right? What's up? It's just Dan, okay? Hey, so I hear you're playing Phantasy Star 2. How does that comment make sense? What, are you trying to rage bait me into... Do you guys think I am the son of Rampage Jackson streaming to kick to 12-year-olds? They're gonna get me mad enough, so I'm gonna assault a guy and punch him in the chin 15 times? Congratulations, you guys are behaving like teenagers on Kick. And you guys are 40 years old. Some of you have a family. You guys are posting pineapple and pizza emotes, saying artistic because sometimes you want to say autistic, but you won't for some reason. So it's like this compromise, like I don't want to come off as a coward, but I'm going to be a coward. You know, I don't want to come off as non-politically correct, but I'm going to be politically correct. You guys are looking like a bunch of real pussies right now. I gotta say that. Schubert, hello. Dinosaurs are neat.
Hey, we're regulars. We ought to be eating for free.
I don't want no trouble.
Why you gotta be so ornery? You're gonna pay for that remark, old man.
Get good instead of get mad.
Yeah, right. Thank you for the 260 bits. I was making fun of a guy for wanting to say autistic and not saying it. And Party Broadcast says, dinosaurs are neat. That was funny as shit. That was really funny. The only joke that could have been as funny is if we were playing a Resha Deiko, take the A train, and he said, trains are neat. In an alternate universe. That's why I'm cracking up. Alright guys, keeping clean. Come on, what's happening? Okay, so now we kill the main boss. We kill the first boss as well. So at this point, truly, all we need to do is kill the Pteranodon again. Ah, for fuck's sake. As you can see, this game is designed with the feet of the developer's mom. So what happens is we trigger the boss room again, because that magnet's in the fucking way. And if we go there, it's gonna reset all of our progress for the air table, you know, the red targets and whatnot. So might as well actually go in there. He really laughed baited goatee that easily. Funny mog, that's crazy. FR. Somebody time out Wedgie Bang for talking like that. No, you're not pinning that. I'm pinned. You're getting a timeout. If I have any mod that knows what's good, you're getting a timeout. You're talking like that, ironically, but you're still talking like that. You know, get owned. You know you deserve that. Thank you for the bits, Zanky. What if the game is fully broken and bugged, and because I lost to the boss now, it's gonna reset some progress or whatever? Yo, who here likes extra mayo on the carbonara? You think that's gonna get me angry? That's getting me disappointed that, you know, my chat has that level of comment. Low effort. Type of shit. I mean, I feel like I'm streaming Roblox right now, so if that makes you guys proud. Alright, I'll just focus more on the game and less on the chat. Now that's sad. Oh, we got it. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. All reds. We're back. In Rome, that would use cream. Yeah. You keep spouting bullshit like that. I am biting. Okay. Here we go. All done. Let's see if we can save the guard at the very beginning. I swear this is the best thing we can do. Believe me. Could not save it. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. If you see that and you think that somehow you have control over my mood with your fucking words on a chat, you are out of your mind, delusional. That's the shit I gotta deal with. You cannot compare. Come on, nice, nice. Fuck. Hold on, hold on. Ah, still good, still okay. We're okay. We're okay.
Okay, let's do it.
He says so, as well. Okay, we're not okay. We are not okay. We are not okay. Barco!
Our words can't hurt you the same way your gameplay does. I learned what blue balls mean by watching you mess up a perfectly good run.
Blue balls are in Devil Crash MD and they are key to getting extra balls, even though you can't really go for that because it's not that skill based. Yeah, so after seeing shit like that, you know, that just makes you 100% certain that you will never in your life, in your right mind, attempt to kill all 3 bosses in 1 credit, because that is more demented and stupid than trying to attempt to kill all the boss rooms in Devil Crash MD, something that was only ever done once by God Gamer Vortex Queen, who definitely did not use tool-assisted, you know, prepared runs, passing them off as, you know, real gameplay. That's definitely not the case, right? And or doing the same in Fantastic Pinball Q Tank High, also by Technosoft. Oh my god! But we got them all. We got them all red again. So if we can just fucking get the guard up, that'd be nice. Thank you for the bits, Shilroy. Thank you for the bits, Zenki. Spider Cookie played Jack the Lions and save stated every friendly. I have no idea what you're talking about. Are you trying to throw shade on another streamer? What are you? What's the relevance? I'm talking about tool assisted playthrough that was passed off as a real one, like Shadow Surg or Slouchy on YouTube.
Presented by Data East.
Exactly, thank you. You ate a chicken parmigiana last night for dinner. Oh my god. What goes in there? Chicken, barbecue sauce, your mother's milk. What goes in there? Okay. Nice. Save the guard. Got the ball up. All right. Cam magazine. Sure. Have I made progress? I killed the water boss. That is the most progress. Porco Dio. All right, all right. New level? Nah, dude. We've done this ages ago. But we're back here because we killed the water boss. So now I just need to kill this boss again in the same run. But I had already killed this boss. It's way easier. Yeah, that's dumb as shit, Mr. Raiden. It would be way better if you had, you know, eggplants instead. You Americans really... You guys really like to put chicken where it doesn't belong. On pizza. On pasta. Parmigiana. It is disgusting. If I want to make an Italian disgusted, shit Americans do, I only need to mention that you guys put chicken and barbecue sauce on pizza. Or you put chicken in pasta. Or that you substitute the eggplant with chicken. It's the most wild one somehow. It's so insane. Okay. Okay, I got control. Getting really pissed off at the game. I gotta calm down. Goldie ever had black ink pasta? Black ink pasta. As opposed to what? Red ink pasta? Who's your cook? You fucking elementary school teacher? Miss M Plus is just about putting pens and rubber erasers in the stationery set. Black ink pasta. It's just squid. It's just ink. It's squid ink. Yeah. But you know, yeah, that's a thing here. Black ink. That was funny. Black ink. Well, squid black in English. I see, that makes sense. Squid black. We call it just the black, il nero. Nero di seppia. The more bastardized my pizza is, the more I like it. I don't like you. My ex-wife's favorite pizza. My ex-wife's favorite pizza? Man, I have never read a comment that started in a sadder way than that. My ex-wife's favorite pizza. What's a sadder way to start a comment in a Twitch chat, in a stream chat? What's an alternative way to start a comment that would be more sad than that? My ex-wife's favorite pizza, dude. My dead wife, that not as sad, because you're saying it bluntly at that point, so you want it to be funny or whatever and edgy if you say my dead wife. My ex-wife's favorite pizza is hands down the saddest way you can start a comment. I haven't even read the comment. That's all I read. I don't know what else he said. I lost it at my ex-wife's favorite pizza. Holy shit, what a save. Let's go. Plain well-made Neapolitan pizza. Neapolitan pizza. No idea what that is. Shit, okay. This game brings out the worst in us. Fuck. To make a Last of Us spin-off called The Worst of Us, but it's just Dino Land. Okay, gotta do one more. Ever had pizza Getty? Pizza Getty. Getty, G-H-E-T-T-I-E. It's when half the plate is a pizza and the other half is spaghetti. Somebody go to YouTube and stuff a cock in Nicolas Gagnot's mouth. Fucking hell. Ran Scott, hello. Sorry, Nicolas Gagnon. I'm respecting you by giving you the same treatment I would give you if we were typing that shit in Twitch chat. I'm trying my best. Yeah. I hope for you you're not. Oh shit. Oh shit! The last thing we need to do. How much longer is it going to take to do that? It's the last thing we gotta do to finally have an answer. An answer to the question it is, have I beaten this game? Excuse me. I like jalapenos on my pizza. It's like putting ice cream on a hot dog, dude. After you finish this game, you should refer to it as your ex-wife. Chris Parent, I think you should try and get back with your ex-wife if, you know, you're struggling that hard. I mean, obviously you've been able to channel and cope with the loss, and you've been able to channel that depression into a Demon Claw, which is an excellent game you made. However, I think that your ex-wife is very much in your mind, and you should maybe, maybe you should, you know what I mean? Mr. Fui, hello. Mr. Fui, I killed the water boss today. So despite me getting pissed at chat right now, because chat today is stupid, it's insane breakthrough today. Insane. Kid Gabula, what's up? You wish you lived in Dino Land? Do you know? There's no video games in Dino Land. Maybe go to therapy. Smooth, what's up? Oh, we're beating it, Smooth. We're fucking beating it now. Okay. Fuck. Alright. Does progress add up? I hope so. We don't know. And don't tell me if you look it up. But we're hoping that since the game has a continue feature, you know, the logical thing is to try and beat all 3 bosses. And the water boss I was missing, but now I've beaten him. So obviously, next up, I'm beating this guy. And I already beaten the simple boss. So once we beat this guy, if nothing happens, then we know we are fucked. And we are not going to attempt the suicide, which is to do them all in 1 credit. So we are probably just gonna, resign, sigh, and be like, alright, I gotta get a maximum score. But it would be nice if something happened. If you know, don't tell me. I'm gonna ban you and your cat. Are there only 2 bosses? There are 3 bosses. 1 per each table. I compare my ex-wife to Dino Land, and he suggests... Okay. What's his name? What's up, Chou? Is this really worse than Crazy Buzz? I haven't played Crazy Buzz. Crazy Buzz seems dope. Out of the games I played through, which is over 300 games, this is the worst. I would say this and Rampart. They're offensively broken to the point where, you have a really hard time coping with the bugs. This and Rampart. And I'm not counting like unlicensed games. Otherwise, I would have to give it to the Kai Magazine churn out games that he put out. What was wrong with Rampart? Oh, don't get me wrong. I love Rampart. It's one of my favorite games. I love Rampart. Classic. The Mega Drive port of Rampart is broken. It eats 1/3 of your inputs. It doesn't matter if you're on real hardware with an actual cartridge of the game, if you're on emulator, or if you're on EverDrive. I've tried all those configurations. The game does not work. It eats 1/3 of your inputs, which, in the Tetris phase, where you're trying to rebuild your walls, it's going to eat your inputs constantly. And it's got huge input delay on top of that. So it's borderline unplayable, and it's super hard. It's 6 levels. Took me 63 hours to beat. It was the first real struggle of the Megamarathon. Way back then, like 2015. I think it was 2015. Not even 1 year into streaming or whatever. It was a real struggle. Yeah. Other versions of Rampart are fine. Even the Master System version's fine. Yeah, I never played the arcade one. The arcade version's got a trackball. However, I grew up and I had a box DOS version of Rampart, and we would play with my brothers. One would use the mouse, and then 2 others would share the keyboard. What's up, Jack? Go on Amazon.it. You can enter a giveaway of €500 using the app. No need to post on social media and shit. All right. How about you say that on Discord, and then maybe I'll remember to do that. Sounds good. I was ready to give you shit, but yeah, I'm not sure if they maybe modified the Mega Drive version as well to make it harder, or if it's the same. That said, I've played a little bit of the Atari Lynx version recently. It's got some unique artworks. The merit of the Mega Drive version is that the Japanese version that I actually have has some unique artworks in the manual that are cute, of like soldiers manning the cannons or pointing and shit. I have a printout on a Canva on my wall here of the Mega Drive cover art to Rampart. Rampart was a big meme here. Rampart was so hardcore on this channel, on this stream, because of that when later Sharpie started his own I'm gonna beat all Genesis games, and Sharpie plays, another streamer, he had a raffle system and Rampart was blocked out. Rampart was banned for a while. It wouldn't play Rampart until like years later. Secondhand trauma. All right. Shit. Saved it. Okay, stay back up. That's the last kid that we need to kill. I mean, dreadful to drain. That's the last one. Okay, let's play safe. So after we kill that, we're gonna go down and try to shoot the arrow, which is gonna turn into a ramp right now. Well, I might as well. Yeah, no, fuck the butterfly, dude. I'm not gonna let the butterfly fuck with me. It's 200k if you get it. Just shit. Okay. Did not work. That's a nice way of doing that. Looks like I should keep doing that. Nice. Okay. I didn't close. Oh! Okay, so that's just a million. So nothing happened yet. Is anything gonna happen? I feel like nothing's gonna happen, dude. At all. Okay, nothing happened. Nothing happened. I killed all 3 bosses in one sitting and nothing happened yet. I feel I should try getting into the main boss room again. And then if still nothing, to drain, to game over and see if something happens. Just to get on the scoreboard. But it's a big nothing. I killed all 3 in different credits. Yeah, but it's unthinkable to do it in...
Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's do it.
Just in case you need to shoot the slot machine for a fucking final boss to trigger. Cat's back in the tube. I mean, what if I need to do something? I already beaten the main table boss, Zenki. I already done that. Something could happen now. Or not. Or not. You could do the thing you've been trying to do for weeks after playing a game for 45 hours, and then nothing could, you know, you could get, it's nothing. We knew that was a possibility. We really knew that was a possibility. Hello, Skeleton Manners. Alright, let me explain everything so that people that have no idea what's going on, or people that are not sure about what's going on 100% get, you know, on par. This game has 3 bosses, 1 per table, and they all give you the same score when you beat them, which is a puny 1 million. But the difficulty of getting them and beating them is like, one is here, very easy. The other one is here, and the other one is like fucking up north, way up north. So you're like, maybe you just freaking beat them all. There's a continue feature. And if that has to be done in 1 credit, let me tell you, it's not happening. The other thing, Kyo, watch out. No hints, no tips, no guessing, no helping with the game, no spoilers. The only thing is, a guy on YouTube chat has said that, you know, you can get 100 million points and get to the ending. Now, organically and genuinely, normally what I would do now is that, because first I'm like, fuck, just bosses, let me kill the bosses, see if anything happens. Short of anything happening at that point, normally you go and try to get maximum score, not because you're insane, but because other games do that. Other pinball games have you get max score to get the ending or the final boss. So from, if that guy hadn't said shit, right now I'd be like, alright, let's go to Google, or you guys help me out, because I feel like I've beaten all the content. But probably I would still just fucking try to get the maximum score. So this works both as a catch you guys up and as me processing what just happened. Okay? So I am not ultra bummed. Did you win? That's a good question. Hey Toplin. Hey Way Out West. I'm not ultra bummed that nothing happened. That's still what I would have done. That's what I would normally do, right? There's a pinball video game. There's bosses. Of course you're gonna beat the bosses. What else are you gonna do? You could ask AI yourself. Yeah, good luck asking AI about fucking obscure-ass pinball video games, dude. It's gonna make shit up. It's literally going to make shit up. No, don't tell me shit unless I ask you. All 3 bosses, 1 CC looks impossible. And while that's also a clear condition in Devil Crash MD, for example, there's a different one that's way more doable in that game also, which is get maximum score. Way more doable. Man, look at the time. To kill all 3 bosses without a 1cc took me 46 hours. Do you understand what words exactly are coming out of my mouth? Killing all 3 bosses, credit feeding, took me 46 hours. A 1cc of that, while possible, is out of the question. You have a much better shot at belting out a 12-hour stream and getting max score. 10 times? You need to do that 100 times. Give me money, Badger. 100 times. Also, that's a genuine question from you, and it's not helping me in any way. But, you know, it's a good time to remind you and everybody that those kind of questions... Well, okay, I pressed the wrong button, but I guess it's apt. Oh... Alright. Yeah, you need 100 million. It's not that much. And the first game in the Megamarathon was Devil Crash MD. I had 1 billion grinded up in 23 hours or whatever. But that game gives you passwords. And this one, you gotta do it in one sitting. So hopefully that sheds some light for you guys on what just happened. What's the easiest way to max score? I have theories and ideas. Gonna fuck with it now for like a bit. But the stream's goal... Oh, sorry, Justin, hello. We can't get anything more from this game today. Yeah, that's the true ending in Panorama Cotton. Oh, but it's not. I'm not done. Fix the first map. I am not done. I haven't gotten satisfaction. I haven't actually beaten the game, have I? And it is known that there is a way to beat the game. So had I just went straight for the max score, by now it would be done. It would have taken less time, but of course I was gonna look at me defaulting to hitting these targets. I'm not gonna do that again. So the score strats happen in this table. There's a couple of things you can do. You can light up Dino Land. The way you do that is you go over the letters with the ball that tells you that the designer of this table never actually played pinball. And then once that happens, you can shoot the T-Rex's mouth and it gives you 1,000 points. You do that again, it gives you 2,000 points. And then 5, not even 4. And then 10, and then 20, and then 40. And it keeps doubling itself. I got it to give me up to 200,000. But I suppose if you keep doing that, you can get a large amount of points, like millions. That's one thing you can do score-wise. I guess now right now the question is, do we look up the clear condition for this, or do I keep going on my own terms? See, now I lit up the entirety of the Dino land riding, and what I can do is I can shoot on the Dino's mouth, and I'm wondering if this works. This does not work. Shooting the Dino's mouth is fucked up, and I haven't been able to find a consistent way to hit it. Which is outrageous. Maybe there is a way to hit it. Nope. Fuck. Not even with the backhand shot. So a 4-hour stream without trying to get score at all, 14 million. See, that's 1K. And then you just fucking fuck around, I suppose, until... The problem is, if you get into the boss room, like it's gonna happen right now, the progress resets, but not on the T-Rex's mouth. Like, next time I hit it, it's still gonna be 2K. The problem is it resets once you game over. The problem with this idea, this strat for score, is it seems very inconsistent to actually get the shots on the T-Rex's mouth. Now, if I looked it up at this point, which I think would be a fair thing to do because I have beaten all the content in the game, if I looked it up, all I would get is, yes, you know, yes, you get more if you... I'm trying to, you know, go through it also with this devastated brain of somebody who was this high and now it's deflated because all the pressure and the hype of progression is done. We're done with that. You really should... Ah, shut up! I'm going over something. I'm going through a phase. But that's the thing. I never look anything up. You have to understand. I never look shit up. But now, my brain, you have to understand. This is the most important thing you have to understand. If you want to keep watching my stream, all right? My brain is infected by you guys' fucking comments. The guy on YouTube that said to get max score to beat the game, and Kyo Kusagani in 1996, who at one point said, "Oh, in this version of the game, you can do that to beat the game, but in the other version, you have to do that to beat the..." You know? So it's fucking with my brain, and I'm not sure what to do. So I'm trying to think it through, okay? If I go and look it up, what changes? What do I get from it? I would still wanna get max score on my copy of the game, would I not? Rhetorical question. Devil Crash MD was beaten on the stream in 2014. It was literally the first game of the Megamarathon. But here's the thing. If I had no comments, like though I should kill the boss when I get to it since it's a million. But, you know, we're not really looking to do that now or get score. We're not gonna get to 100 million today. Yeah, you guys were mentioning a tool-assisted speedrun. I would have to guess what it does is it keeps shooting the T-Rex's mouth, but don't answer. It looks less feasible than you think it is, though. Also, that's tool-assisted speedrun, so... Here's the thing, even if I was playing this alone and nobody told me shit, I would still, you know, at this point, I would still try to get max score. It's still what I would do. So why do I want to look anything up? I don't want to look anything up, ever. Unless I've already beaten the game or whatever. Jank Frank, hello. You're a dinosaur, you're just a dino. What would you think if you never had blah blah blah? I just told you, I would still try to get max score because other games do that. Well, I understand it's a bit anticlimactic. When you hit those dinos, it sounds like a fart. When you hit the drop targets here, check this out. That sounds like Donkey Kong Country to me. At least to me. So the idea for the next Dino Land stream... The idea for the next Dino Land stream, I'm not crazy, I said next Dino Land stream, is to try this. I want to fuck with this for 1 credit, see how far I get it. I just want to fuck with it a little bit, okay? I got it to 5k, I shot it 3 times. 5k. So next is gonna be 10k. There you go, I got all the letters, I can already shoot for the dino's mouth, but there's no consistent way to shoot for it. If this shot worked, that'd be nice. That shot does not work, dude. You gotta do a backhand shot like that, and it still doesn't work. See that shit? It's messed up, huh? The next Dino Land stream would be me trying to get 100 million. But that's fucked up, because I need to take into account it could be like a devastatingly long stream. I can't just do a normal stream. See, 10k. That's shit. But if you can get it to give you 1 million, and then next time is 2 million, man, if you can get it to give you 10 million in one shot, you know what I'm talking about? It starts being powerful. And then you can get a 3 million here like this. Should I get to 20 million, see if something happens? Huh? Seems easy enough, right? Let's get to 20 million. I never got into 20 million. Because I've never tried to actually get a big score. I've gotten to 10 million multiple times. So in the interest of the strategy I would employ is this, right? There's an alternative strategy I might share with you in a second, but this is something that would be worth exploring because it could potentially get you to 100 million in just a very short amount of time if you survive long enough, right? The alternative is to hit all the drop targets, and that gives you access to the, you know, that tail upgrade when you get multiple balls trailing your normal ball. And that gives you like a 5x amount of score if you like hit the slot machine. And it's hard to keep it on the, so you gotta play at the top of the table. You can't play at the bottom of the table because the bald guy is gonna be there and it's gonna suck your power up away, right? So the only thing you can do with that realistically is slot machine. And a slot machine will give you, will literally say the amount of score then times 5. So what you could do is you could get that power up and then hit the slot machine. And then if you hit the jackpot, which is 1 million, you get 5 million instead. Now, that sounds like shit. Fuck. That sounds like shit because...
Okay, let's do it.
I gotta get the guard up, dude. That sounds like shit because getting anything in the slot machine, it takes too long. It's too luck-based. Even if you grind the slot machine and you only shoot at the slot machine over and over again, it might take a while before you get anything at all. As you can see, shooting the fucking T-Rex's mouth, not as doable or easy as it should be. Okay, did that say 20k? Or 2k? That was 2k, right? Ah, for fuck's sake. I keep making that mistake.
Okay, let's
20k? Really? Right, I got it to give me 200k once before. The problem is, big problem, that shit resets when you game over. So if this was like a serious attempt, I already lost 2 balls. It's bad. That's why you want the guard to be up. But I'm sure the more I try it, the more consistent I'll get at it. The problem is it really doesn't seem like there's a consistent way to just trap the ball, and you can't trap the ball and shoot for the Dino's mouth with the guard up. That's sad. Or right now I need to shoot a D on the left. It's also like just up to luck. So it could be bad. Because thinking to just grind the main boss is unthinkable. You think you can sit down and kill that boss 100 times? That's bad. I can't even shoot that D. I want to shoot that D, I can't. Well, for the time being, we're gonna get to 20 million and call it quits for today. Sheesh. That sucks. Wanted that to go well, that one. Ah, game over. Which means the T-Rex bonus is gonna reset. So that, you see how bad this is. It's not trivial. Enter my initials just in case you fucking have to or whatever. What's the goal now? 3 bosses and 1 credit? No. You can't do that, realistically. You can do that, but I'm not gonna try and do that. It'd be far easier, realistic, to try and get the 100 million in one sitting. Right now, I just want to get to 20 million, just in case something happens. because I've never gotten there and I'm close. You get an extra ball, 10 million. I want to see if anything happens at all, and then I can sign off for today. See, I got the D thanks to a slingshot ricochet, so that should tell you a lot. Trying to shoot the mouth, but I should just go for the boss right now. So I will. Yeah, alright. Yep. I think I'll handle it like this, because doesn't seem like I have a point. I have no reason to look anything up. I don't like looking anything up. I'm anal like that, but I don't want to look shit up. I want to beat the game on my own. So I did what I would reasonably do, and what I fucking want to do if I'm playing a fucking game with bosses. I'm gonna kill the bosses, right? I'm gonna kill all the bosses. I did that, nothing happened. Could be that it wants you to do it 1cc, but that ain't happening. So reasonably the next step is to get max score. Looking shit up, bronze gamer. Yep, it is. I don't want to look shit up. I never looked anything up. How does the boss on the baseboard unlock again? Just shoot that magnet. That's what I'm trying to do now. The first annoying thing about this game is that you keep getting that boss by accident, and it will reset the progress of other things you may be working on. Like, what I look stuff up for the Megamarathon after I beat the game. You know, see if like there's more content. Maybe there's a true last boss in hard mode or whatever. That makes sense to me. I'm rushing this. If you're just patient, that one's easier shit. Shouldn't do that. Still also just fucking thinking about what happened today. It's the anticlimactic conclusion that we kind of expected, to be quite honest with you guys. The anticlimactic conclusion that we kind of really expected, didn't we? Even if you haven't looked anything up yourself. All right. Let's go one more. Okay, I'm gonna beat it this time. Fucked up. That's good. Alright, something I'm not gonna do is get tilted or annoyed at the game at this point, because well, it's nothing that we need to, you know, work for other than max score. And this cannot be the stream where we get it. Need like a massive stream or whatever. It's fucked up, really. Need like a huge grind, fucking 14-hour stream or whatever. And even then, what if I do that and I get to 30 million? That'd be fucked up. I hate that guy from YouTube chat right now who typed that shit, because now I'm left wondering what would I be doing now if nobody fucking spoiled shit. That's why now I put this on top of the YouTube chat. I should go to config just in case. Come on, dude. The spoiler was like, you gotta get maximum score to beat this game. Or you can get maximum score to beat this game. Something like that. Jesus fucking... Alright.
Okay, let's do it.
A spoiler doesn't even need to be true to spoil things. Dude, Chris Parent, are you adding a spoiler on top of the spoiler? Are you fucking saying that that's not true? Is that what you were saying? Now answer. Now I'm telling you to answer. So I can be properly pissed off. It wasn't true. Right. Who gave you permission to say that? If at this point, I don't even know if I'm pissed at you or that guy that said that. Did fucking ChatGPT tell you that it's not true? Or did you bother doing actual research before taking it upon yourself to tell me something I didn't fucking ask for? How about both? What does that even mean? All right, let me get to fucking... the only thing I can do right now is just drain my balls.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay, this is a happy stream. We killed a water boss. All right, look at this. Look at this. Game's telling me something. Needs to go take a fucking... piss. Alright, so now, because of you guys, alright, now I have no peace of mind to do my own thing, okay? Now I have to look it up. Do you understand how fucked up that is? How affecting that is to my enjoyment of the game? Because of you guys, okay? Because of Chris Parent 2, that fucking guy on YouTube I forgot the name of, and I'll lump Kyoku Sagani in there as well, so you guys can feel berated together and not alone, so you don't feel like I'm singling anyone out. I have to look it up, because otherwise I have this fucking brain worm, because you just told me that nothing happens if I get maximum score. It's okay, man, I don't mind if you look up the thing. Are you fucking trying to understand that I do mind? And that's the only thing I ask you guys to do, is not to interfere with my clearing of the games. The only thing I ask my viewers, the only thing I fucking ask is shut the fuck up. This is the one rule of the fucking stream, is to shut the fuck up about the games that I play, especially on the fucking stupid ass format I've been doing for 10 years. Alright? The one thing you can do to fuck with my enjoyment of streaming games, you are doing it.
Okay, let's do it.
I think you should go back together with your ex-wife, Chris Parent 2, and I'm going to get rid of you for the rest of the stream. And the only reason why I don't ban you is because Demon Claw is really good. But you fucked up. One time too many today. I would really be banning you if you did not make such a sick game. So, yeah. Alright. Let me rebuild this. Okay, so guy in YouTube. Alright, stay with me. Stay with me. I'm gonna try and make this funny, alright? Guy in YouTube chat comes in acting like a veteran of Dino Land, like he's been through Dino Land World 1 and 2. And he's like, oh, Dino Land, man, I played this game my entire life. If you get maximum score, you beat it. Alright. Okay. Then guy number 2 comes in Twitch chat and is like, oh man, in this game, if you get 10 millions, you beat the game. But only in one of the versions. In the other version, you beat the game by, beating all the features. Alright. Guy number 3 comes in and says, hey, guy number 1 was lying. It's not real that if you get maximum score, you beat the game. So it's like one of the guards in this fantasy realm always says the truth, the other one always lies. And it's a puzzle at this point. And not only I have to deal it's you guys, okay? These 3 persons saying this kind of shit have forced me not to deal with the game's own puzzle and figuring out the game by myself. However fucking stupid and fucked up the game is, that was taken away from me, and now instead of that, I am forced to deal with you guys' fucking puzzle. Now, if you think I go live on Twitch to take puzzles from you guys, just fucking go play Bejeweled on your fucking mom's iPad, cause that's fucked up, alright? That's just fucked up. That's insane. But now I have no other choice, cause I feel like an idiot. Fucking, right? The guy just straight up told me nothing happens if you get max score. So I have mixed feelings. I'm like, fuck, I guess I should be thankful I'm not gonna do a 14-hour stream trying to do that, because he just told me that. But then I'm like, shut the fuck up. Why are you saying that to me? I don't want you to... And then on the other side, like, well, maybe he was trying to make it right that the other guy made something up. Or maybe the other guy went like, oh, you gotta get maximum score to beat this game because there's no ending at all. So he, an expert that fought in the Civil War of Dino Land, considers the game beaten if you get maximum score. You know what I mean? I don't want to think shit like that based on what you guys type. I don't give a fuck what you guys have to type about how to beat a game. That's the one thing I don't want you guys to type on about, less so than if you're in the Ku Klux Klan and you had sex with the Pope. Less so, damn it. I'd rather you spout a journal entry about politics than fucking tell me about shit like that. But now we're here, so I gotta deal with it. How do I deal with this without going insane, which is obviously too late for that? I'm gonna get 20 million, confirm that nothing happens, and then I gotta look it up. I gotta look it up. What's up, Arberg? Alright, one more boss fight will do it. Oh, I know 2 of them didn't, but that expert really was talking about the game like he fucking, you know those guys that marry their anime waifus? That, but with this game. Now, in the interest of coping with what I am likely going to do, I will say this, that the rules I defined for myself that I wrote down somewhere in the about section of the stream, I don't care that they're written there. I don't have to justify me having fun beating games in a certain way. Obviously, that would be dumb as shit. That would be saying like, oh, I do this for the recognition. That's a sad life. Let me kill this bastard. But like, typically, a game is beaten when I either get the staff roll or I beat all the content. The thing is, I don't know if there's any more content. I think I've beaten all the content. I don't know that I did. But the way I ride it like that is because sometimes a game doesn't get you a staff roll. Sometimes, let's say, Micro Machines 2 Turbo Tournament. You start those Western games, sometimes you start the game and there's a staff roll at the beginning. Right? And there's no ending that you get where it gives you the staff roll. So, games like that, what do I like to do? Not what I have to do or what I feel like I have to do. It's what I want to do because it feels satisfying to beat the game like that. I beat all the content. That game has more than one mode with unique levels, so I've beaten both the modes. And it felt good like that. I am not putting effort here. Really concerned with something else at the time, but I'm getting there. 20 million. I've gotten all the... Yeah, I'm boasting, Negleria, the fact that I know about every single mechanic of all the tables. I've gotten all the... well, not all the combinations. I've gotten all the icons to be 3 of a kind with all of them. So 3 Dinos, the green main character, gives you 1 million. 3 girlfriends gives you an extra ball. 3 bald guys gives you your bonus, as if you finish your credit. 3 birds gets you to the air table. 3 shrimps gets you to the water table. I think that's all of them.
Okay, let's do it.
The only thing I don't have full knowledge of at this point, Negleria, because I haven't paid attention to it, is how the bonus works. Like, what's some stuff that gives you big bonus, right? But I don't think that would play a big role even if we wanted to get max score. So I couldn't tell you what's the best way to get big bonus. I can tell you. I think I still have to internalize and think about it a little bit more, and I realize I'm sounding like insane and burnt out or whatever, but I'm not. I'm just making sure you guys understand that shit's annoying. I don't want to deal with that. So, yeah. Now I have several different brain worms. I have the brain worm that I have to get max score, but the brain worm that's not true. And then the brain worm that if I do it, nothing happens. It could be that I'm playing on the wrong different version of the game. That I need to do it on the American version. Because it doesn't work on the Japanese version. So you guys understand, you know, I'm not able to comfortably experience that with those brain worms. It's fucked up. It's ruined. I have to look it up. Like I would not be having a good time. That's what's important, right? Oh. Anyways, 20 million. Let's see what happens. Maybe it's for the best. Who knows? Couldn't tell you. I'm probably the sanest person in chat. Yeah, I may ask something. Let me get 20. I'll think about it. Am I coming off as too anal or crazy, or can you guys relate? I don't know. Let me know. You guys understand that I put extreme amounts of efforts in beating an extremely fucked up game, right? And then somebody goes like that with their dick on the keyboard, and you know, I don't want to say it's all gone poof in an instant, but it's lessened. Compromise is the right word. Compromise. Alright? Don't compromise my video game fun, cause it's you know, it's alright, whatever. Cringe. What's up, Mimic Box? No more Gamer of the Year, Haze Maker. Most likely. If he ever makes a comeback, oh, look at that. I touched the bald guy sprite twice. Let's just say that I'm not killing the boss consistently because I'm tilted right now, because otherwise we have to cope with the fact that we failed 5 boss fights in a row, and that's the easy one. Yeah, but you gotta imagine that I like this game, and I like the idea of beating this game, Kid Gabula, right? That's the whole point of this. I'm not masochistically streaming these games, even when they're shit. I actually like to beat them. It gives me satisfaction. I mean, integrity is a word for it, but it's about me being satisfied, enjoying it, and having fun. Alright, so I'm gonna stop being pissed about it now. It's really the only thing you guys can fucking type that's gonna get to me. But it's not, yeah, it's not about integrity. I don't give a shit, right? I'm just trying to fucking enjoy the thing here that I put 46 hours in. How long does it fucking take you to type that shit in the chat? 6 seconds it does. Nice full scoreboard, that's satisfying.
Okay, let's do it.
What's up, hulking unicorn? Welcome back.
Yeah, I mean, not random though, right? I do like the idea of beating all the Mega Drive games. It's stupid. It's stupid. It's so stupid that I don't like when people, you know, commitment, integrity, whatever. It seems like it's making a big deal out of something like I'm fucking researching cancer cures or whatever. My wife's favorite pizza is bacon and mushrooms with light Alfredo. There you go. Fucking. Alright. A guide for Phantasy Star 1. What do you need a guide for? The dungeon maps? Yeah, that's besides the point now, Mimic Box. Like, I was told too many things, conflicting information and whatnot. I don't think I can ignore shit anymore, so I'm gonna... let's see. Let's get 20 million, just because I want to see for myself, even if it just gives me an extra ball. I'm curious. The whole thing, you would get stuck, or you would lose a lot. An RPG, like spoiling a puzzle is not even worth discussing. Spoiling a puzzle is evil. You know, just ban. Alright, let's stop being tilted and actually kill the boss. There you go, 20 million, nothing happened. Looks good though on screen. Gotta admit, looks mighty good. Oh yeah, the road pass. Probably got stuck there a little bit as well, but I remember just talking to NPCs. Did it? There you go, that's gonna do it. Except now I'm stuck there. And I gotta morph to move away. Can I? Yeah, barely. It did give me an extra ball, 20 million. Just had to wait for the... I just noticed for the first time the arrows on the plunge lane, they flashed once. I'm gonna drain on purpose and then we'll call it there. I know what I'm gonna do though. People making too much of a big deal out of patience in video games, when most of the time it's not a forced effort. Do just like video games. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to... Because I think there's a lot of streamers that put themselves through the loops of playing fucking random games they didn't choose to play, you know, so... But I like to think that if you watch my streams for 5 minutes, you understand that I'm having a good time, right? I think it's obvious, so I don't care. Either way, no big deal. Whatever people appreciate about the streams makes me happy. Right. Okay, so there's no tips in the manual, there's no strategy guide, there's no info about regional difference on the cutting room floor. This is a very obscure game, really low profile for Wolf Team. Maybe the you know, the most low profile Wolf Team game. Well, not really. This had 2 releases. There's some games that probably don't. Hey, this is what I'm thinking about right now. I have killed all 3 bosses, yes. Not on 1 credit, though. So, going back to Shanghai, there was the last Shanghai game we played on Mega Drive, Shanghai Dragon's Eye Plus 3, whatever the fuck the titling is fucked up on that one. I was having so much fun playing it that I'm like, hey, whatever, I finished all the content, but now I want to do like, whatever I did, I'm not sure I remember correctly, but it was like doing all the boards in one sitting to see if anything else happens. That was going the extra mile, I think. At this point, I'm gonna go take a piss. I'm not... Because I'm not entirely sure what I want to say next, so I'll be right back. Okay, I know what I want to say. Ah, you motherfuckers posting pineapple and pizza emojis. Okay, I know exactly what I want to say. First off, I want to reiterate. I always forget how you pronounce that shit. That it is just for me. I understand how anal and obsessive and like maybe overly quote unquote upset I'm being. But it's not I'm not doing it for anybody else. I don't care about like, oh, Goody looked up a game solution. What are we doing? Gamer cred? That's silly. You know, fucking 30, 40-year-olds. It's just stupid. That's not why I'm doing it. It's just solely for this. It's solely for the same reason why I'm doing this shit in the first place. My own enjoyment and satisfaction. Period. Full stop. Everything else doesn't matter. So, if my own enjoyment and satisfaction was to use save states, for example, you know, don't watch it. I don't like watching save states, for example. Don't watch it. It's none of your business, though, right? If I enjoy like that, enjoy that. Why I enjoy shit is not looking shit up. Now we're kind of beyond that. Not because of the suffering or the time commitment or the patience or the person. It's because the comments that should not be made in the chats. So, I do have a question for Zenki. Zenki, and only Zenki is allowed to answer because he claimed to be the sanest person in chat. It's a yes and no question. I only want yes or no as an answer. And the question is there anything more or anything else to the game? Yes or no? Be it a screen or a text that says, good job, and that's it. Or a final boss or an ending or a staff roll. Whatever it is, an extra pixel that you have to work to or whatever. Yes, okay. So there's something more to the game. Just to make you guys understand what your comments do to my brain while I'm just trying to enjoy beating a game. Now I am wondering, did Zenki look this up before or after he wrote this? Do you understand? Do you see now? Did Zenki look it up before or after he typed this? Right? Do you understand all the brainworms now? I can't fucking live with the brainworms if I'm trying to figure something out myself. It's not enjoyable anymore. It's compromised. Fun is compromised. I'm not saying this comment is bad per se. This comment's fine. You know, this was obviously typed. Obviously, it's gonna say, no, I looked it up after typing that. Right? Right? What's up, Jean-Claude Van Damme? Because I'm questioning everything. What's up, Ingvars?
Presented by Data East.
Thank you, Shilrai. So obviously you typed this and then you looked up, you know, whatever else there is or how to do it, right? Yes? Confirm? Please? No, guys, I can screenshot the shit you say in chat in real time, and when I screenshot something, because I'm a streaming god, it appears on screen. At this point, I am trying to explore every corner of my brain now to see what I can do to salvage this. That's not just outright asking what to do. And I see no other way out. Cause I got two things I can try. One is Zenki's not answering, by the way. That is extremely concerning. One thing I can do is try to kill all 3 bosses in 1 credit, and that is insane. The other one is get all the score. And that makes a lot of sense because there's a continue function, and the game in the manual hints at the fact that there are passwords that are not actually enabled. The question was too complicated. Well, you typed. I wouldn't put it behind Wolf Team to get you to do a 1cc to beat all the bosses and get an ending, since the game is unbalanced and shit. And so I was wondering if you had typed that while knowing what you gotta do. Right. But it you know, that would be fucked up, so I'm guessing no. Yeah. I got a little bit of a brain impasse right now. I'm trying to figure myself out, but it's about getting max score and figuring out whether I can get max score and have like a 14-hour stream while thinking about what people fucking typed in the chat. No, there's no way I'm getting them in 1 credit. Unless, you know, that's the thing to do. At this point, though... Okay. If I try to pretend nobody typed anything or spoiled anything, whatever word you want to use, if I try to pretend that's the case, what I would do now is I would get maximum score. No doubt about it. No doubt about it, that's what I would do. So I think I can just go on like that. And ignore the fact that if that's not true, like some said, now some of you guys are ripping your hair from your scalp. He's like, oh, it's gonna be a waste of that. But like, that's the thing. The game surely should have something for that. Like even just a congratulations. Like Fantastic Pinball, for example, had a congratulations message and then nothing happened when you max the score out. But that game had saves and loads and bosses and shit. 20 million. How do you get 20 million? Playing the special tables, maybe? Leaving the Mega Drive on overnight's not something I like to do. Unmanned Mega Drive. Nah, I don't like that. Doesn't give me satisfaction. This is gonna be the most stupid stream to watch, dude. Alright. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. At this point, if if I want to know something, I just gotta look it up. Bro. That is not a bad questioning, Bars. The point is, do I want to ask that question? Yeah, all right. Yeah, I can't do like a marathon stream trying to get max score with the yeah, okay, I'll ask that question. Do I need to play the American version? Or can I just play the Japanese version? I'm actually asking. Is it fine to play on the Japanese version I have, or do I need to play on the American version? I'm just trying to work this out, guys. Sorry about the weirdness. Guess you could get the trail and shoot for this lot as well. That is at least more self-contained. That's probably the best thing I can do, because the Dino T-Rex's mouth, while worth more attempts investigating how to get consistent at it, seems way too fucked up. See, all this score that I'm getting, I would be getting 5 times if I had the trail. I'm playing the Japanese version, because I have an actual copy. I have a copy of the Japanese version. The actual cartridge is plugged in. Typically, I want to play the original version. But, you know, we don't want to fucking do something as insane as getting max score if that's a thing they put only in the American one. Because, yeah, I wouldn't even be questioning this. You know, I imagine some people now will be confused. Like, why is he questioning it? I'm questioning it because somebody typed shit like that. Somebody typed, oh, in the US version, this and that. But in the Japanese version, this and that instead. And like, alright. So, you understand why it's so hard and confusing now? Something you would do, which I don't mind trying right now, maybe, is shooting all the drop targets, the little dinos, those green ones, with the crown, because you gotta shoot them in order. If you shoot them all, and then kill the remaining dinos here in the bottom, you get the power-up that gives you 5 times the score. So that is the obvious way to get more score. But the slot machine is so unreliable and slow that it's kind of fucked up. Wow, look at this physics here. The physics are the most fucked up on the left flipper in the entire game. That left flipper has it the hardest. You gotta see how much score you can get from the slot with the trail upgrade, the sort of multi-ball upgrade. You know, in one try. I'm kind of curious to see that. If I do that once and like at 30 million, you're like, whoa, okay. I highly doubt it. You would need to hit the jackpot. Even then, it's only gonna be 5 million. Finally. You're trying to hit that guy. That's 10k, would have been 5k, no big deal. Anyway, I only need to hit that last guy. Done. So now that I hit them all, I got a lot of score, looks like, but whatever. Now if I kill this last guy, here's what happens. Also gave me 500 bonus. Now you hit this guy enough times, and you will have a trail. See? It could be better, I think. Yeah, so now I have the maximum multiplier. What's up, pizza man? Yeah, the physics are kind of shit and the frame rate's not great. So now the hard part now is getting back up without hitting that guy. Because if you hit that guy, it takes away one of your balls. That's why the name of that guy in the manual is Ball Eater. I just had a fucking thought. There's no way, though, you can make that work. I just thought, what if you stack that? What if you reactivate that upgrade? But there's no way you can do that without touching the ball guy. As you can see, I have a hard time just going up. So if I can go up with that, oh, that's good. That's good. Let's hope I make it. I made, fuck, I almost made it. I don't know that like this, everything gives you 5 times the score. But I'm sure the roulette, the slot machine does. Because it will say so. It will say 5x. Look at this. See? So this is like the obvious way to go at the score strats. So this is the obvious way to go at it. It's really ugly to look at and, you know, makes it harder to keep track of shit, but this is what you would do. Even some sprite flickering. From what I can tell, you can keep playing on the Japanese version. Okay. Fuck. Then I'm down and it's fucked up. Gonna go back up without touching this guy. Just want to fuck with this slot machine a little bit. See what kind of stuff we get. This is the obvious thing, so of course I was going more towards the other one with the T-Rex's mouth, where it keeps doubling the points it gives you until it theoretically gives you ludicrous amount. So now I touched the ball eater and I lost 1 ball, so now it's not going to be 5 times, it's going to be 4 times the score. See how easy it is to lose it? So scoring strats are really not friendly. On the surface level, it doesn't look like it's gonna be easy or whatever. Yeah, those guys are fucked up, but I'm not dealing with them anymore. I don't think, at least. If you got lucky in a slot machine, can you take the power up to other tables? I was gonna say that. You don't. I think I recall testing it, and you lose the power up on the other machines. And you also lose it if you go to the boss room. So see, that gave me 10,000 times 4. We need to shoot those guys because they fucking changed the pop bumper setup. Oh, it does not work like that, though. Yeah, you don't get the 5 million for doing a boss. Otherwise, that would be the obvious strategy. It's not that you don't get the multiplier, you just don't get even the visual upgrade into the... that doesn't carry into the boss room. It doesn't. As you can see with the slot, getting shit done in it is it's not looking good. I'm not trying to get the 100 million right now. I'm just trying to fucking... Also, here's the thing. You can't go in another table the normal way with the upgrade. You would need a slot machine to go there. Because right now I got all the arrows blue. And I still need to kill the bald guy to have the dinos spawn and then ultimately get the... Okay. Look at that. Do I have the upgrade? I don't. See? I do not. I'm thinking about the score things that happen in this one. There's that Pteranodon that spawns and then it gives you 1 million per hit. But it's already hard to hit him once. Let alone like multiple times to get more than 1 million. Can't even get the ball up, dude. Wow. That was insane. I drained, but the fucking guard, I missed the guard. The vortex supposed to save your ball there. And when you get out, the upgrade's gone. See?
Okay, let's do it.
I don't know, man. I kinda wanna look it up, but I'm not sure. So I'll leave it for now. I'll put it to rest. I think I should just try and grind for score. It's not the difficulty setting, right? As long as it's not that. Alright, fuck it. I need to get a clearer head at this point. This is fucked up now. Oh. Right. Still. There was one thing I wanted to do. One single thing I wanted to do. God fucking damn it, I did it. Doesn't matter what kind of balls we're dealing with. Solid balls, striped balls, 8 ball, 9 ball, 12 ball, pin balls. The master of them. I can feel it. My vertebrae, my spines are recovering from the primordial gaming stance damage. It wasn't permanent after all. I just needed to kill the water boss. And I killed it. I killed the water boss today. Did you hear that? I'm on the brain. Chou was trying to tamper with the fun, and it was trying to, shut up, I told him, and but it's not over, is it? We're gonna get maximum score, and then maybe it's over after that. Or maybe I will look it up, and then